F-R-A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Oh, camera.
But hey.
Well, someone hit play.
I have started stream.
Okay. So, are we all ready?
Oh, go.
Are we all
I
ready,
have to
ladies?
turn off my camera or Tom tells me off.
No,
Yeah.
turn it back on.
No. I know my place.
Know your place, sheep! Right. Now, the previous episode ended with a stalemate in the voting. No party had the majority vote. Though you had the most votes because there was the now fat dwarf who is, I'm going to get his name up. No, his father got a crossbow bolt through the neck. Holy shit! 1 second. I have to deal with that later. I've just seen my my disk is almost full. Got 1 gigabyte left, and I don't know what I've installed on it.
Good God. Okay, let's see if this camera.
Okay, so Fane Starkhammer has the votes of Ingram and Colmaine, was it? I believe.
I thought Colmaine was also putting a name forward.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Greyheart Ingram is in favour of Starkhammer. Colmaine has Dulwark, the new heir of Dulwark, because he was mysteriously killed, the current lord, as he feasted in his hall.
Strange. Doesn't normally happen.
Yeah, very strange. Winters has voted for you. Starkhammer himself has voted for you, and with Varian Strong's death, his heir. So his next in line was 2 twins. The rather portly boy, who is Scargos Strong, fell in love with Freya and has given you his vote. So you had 3 votes, I believe, yeah, and everyone else has 2.
It should have been like by popular vote. You know?
I just love the way that Adam Voltman got a vote because of Freya.
Well, it's 'cause of me.
Someone did their lobbying job properly.
So
I did. I'm sorry.
I saved that boy's life.
a true angel did save him actually, so you wouldn't have got that vote.
Yeah,
And
thank
Ryan
you.
did his good job with the trade negotiation.
Which was- Looking back at it, I was fucked. So that was very interestingly.
Yeah, that was weird as well.
Thanks. Take this compliment.
You know, real quick, Dan, you can't, unless a map pops up, get your webcam on. It was only because Adam was kept out of it last time, and he was like having a crucial story moment, so I wanted us to be able to see his face. But we need
You
our
wanted to
sheet.
see in case I broke into tears.
Yeah, exactly.
Cry.
Cry, bitch. I want everyone to see it. I'm gonna zoom in on you.
Why aren't you crying? Right. Give me 1 second.
Rykar, that's his name. I wrote down the actual way to pronounce it because of how I butchered it in game. I can't even remember what I said. Rykar.
Okay. So, you're in this huge empty hall with just cold pillars of stone supporting the walls above you. There are 2 smaller, but still quite grand gates that lead into this hall. And there is like a stable, and this is basically like a stabling area where most of the Aurochs are kept and fed and housed. And then in front of you is this massive gate. Not as grand and ornate as the one you came into the hall with, through the most western entrance, but this most eastern entrance, this western gate, is this massive ironwood bastion before this white waste that seems to stretch as far as the eye can see. there are these woolen cloaked dwarfs that basically pull out these massive cogs from this door, and they begin cranking this handle as this door creaks open, ice cracking all along the seam of it, as just this icy wind blows in, billowing your cloaks behind you, scattering snow and snowflakes all into is like halfway and deep into the hall. The Uruks kind of shake as some of the ice hits them, and they seem to shrug it off. A dwarf comes over and starts tying two Uruks and Bleety to your like sled as he ladles it with supplies. He grunts at you, and you notice he's like teethless and he's got greying hair, armored with chainmail and a heavy woolen cloak. He nods at Rykar and then kind of grunts at the elves as he walks by, as he keeps ladling on like firewood, rope, packed like salted meats, some ale, some bread, basically just like supplies to keep you alive.
Is there any women dwarfs helping in this?
No, no, there is not. You're all you've all basically changed out of any plate armor you might have had, and you're now wearing levers. None of you can wear chainmail at this point, so all of your armor except Voltrim's goes down to 4. And you're all just been gifted leather armor from the dwarfs that you've kind of like had to be made custom to the size of you all. You've still got your Ancian cloaks, which give you protection against the cold by like 10% or 20%.
Did we have a chance to go to the forges at all?
You did.
You did that, bro.
We
commissioned that. I remember that.
You were quite drunk then, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
Reinhardt's adventures in the forge. And so your cloaks like billow, and you almost see like runes being cast on your cloaks as like ice drops kind of hit you and clash into you. Rykar stares out at this valley of white, like the clouds above it white and the ground is white, and you almost kind of lose sense, and this vertigo takes over as you don't know what's up, what's down, what's left and right. Like you've just jumped into like the deepest depths of the ocean, and you don't know which way is up. There are 2 other wagons being ladled. Yours is the 3rd. You see the other party members of each voting party, like sharpening an axe on a spinning wheel or a whetstone, or helping load supplies. Starkhammer comes over to you. I trust you know what is about to take place. The rules were made clear, but I shall repeat them in case any of you might have forgotten after a good night's rest. Each party will start with the same amount of firewood and the same amount of food. Each party must race to the statue of the god, where you must claim a winter rose. The first party to return to this door, and he points to the door behind him, with a winter's rose, will be given the kingship in the eyes of gods and dwarfs alike. This is a hard and arduous journey in the middle of spring. You are going in winter. Warmth will be just as important as food. Keep up your calories, or you may find that you will die out there. This is you have fought many beasts, many demons, but you cannot fight the elements and win. But I trust, and he puts this massive dwarven hand on Riker's shoulder. I trust the gods are with you and you know what you're doing.
Is this Thane or Baelor?
Baelor.
Okay, yeah. We do. Is there means of rescue out here, should one of the parties?
He opens up his cloak and hands 2 flare guns to you.
Okay.
One flare gun calls for retrieval. The other calls for the retrieval of the slain. And he looks back towards his son's party, who are like both Ingram twins, some nameless people you've not met, and Fane himself is loading his axes and packing their bags and tightening their cloaks and levers.
Are they clearly labelled?
What their supplies?
Which flare's which?
Yeah. So one's literally red and one's green.
Any more?
Huh? Oh, damn you!
Yeah, surely we should have 2 red.
Yeah, there are 2 red, 2 green, basically.
Okay, and they have multiple flares.
Yeah, so you can miss. Other than that, the only thing out there is yourselves. No eyes watching and no laws. He then pulls Rykar aside. But I will plead to you, Rykar. Spare my son.
I told you this yesterday. I want him home. I don't see the point of this, but it must be done.
You're a good man. And he kind of dwarven slowly headbutts you, like as dwarfs do. He then turns, his cloak billowing behind him as he walks to talk to his son.
Beard.
Can I?
As you, yep.
How populate? Are the carts still here? The other carts.
Yeah. No one's gone yet. Everyone's packing their supplies.
Okay. Is there any chance I can try and stealth but kind of meander over to another cart?
It'll be difficult. You're this massive hall, kind of empty, other than the 3 carts which are equally distanced from each other and the wall.
Okay, actually, is Nubbin still with me?
Yeah, so both Scruff 2.0 and Nubbins are in the sled, under some furs. As is Hestia, and Bleaty's at the front, like Rudolph.
Okay. I ideally want to sort of give Nubbins... I'll go up to Nubbins. Nubbins.
Okay.
Yes, Master?
Jesus, Nubbins. Are you okay?
Master, I'm afraid. The cold.
Nubbins,
Nubbins is only skin and bone.
I have a mission for you, Nubbins.
Oh, Master, I'll do anything for a gold.
You may get a gold for this.
He starts rubbing his nipples slightly.
I'm going to say, here is my door key. And here, and it's like a tiny little sharp object.
He's holding the door key.
Okay, you know what? I'll leave that here. Nubbins, do I have anything on me that's potentially sharp that isn't just a giant dagger?
No.
I have nothing on me.
No. You've got a knife to cut cheese with, but even that's the size of the door key. They're only about this big.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fuck this plan. It's not going to work. I'm going to quickly drop Nubbins off at my room. He's not going to survive the cold. Do we want Scruff 2.0 to stay back and wait? You want to bring him?
No, I don't. Leave them here.
Can I leave them with some gravel? I'll be right back, everyone. I'm just going to... Oh, this is perfect, actually. I'm just going to drop the hobgoblins off. Can I sort of head off towards the rooms and then try
As you're walking, Colmane, walks over towards you. Have you got my hobgoblin? She says as she, strides this massive dead wolf on her shoulder.
No, I hide it under my cloak and I keep walking. Fuck her. I don't want to stop
the guards have already closed the smaller doors.
I'm going to hop over.
So, you must go to your sled. The competition is about to begin, sir.
I can't drop these hobgoblins off. This singular hobgoblin off.
We can take him if you want, but we can't take them both, sir.
Nah, you should better. You know what? How about this? I'll make it worth your while.
No, they kind of look at each other. As you say gold, this little hobgoblin hand slowly. Fine, we can take them both for you. We know where to put them.
I want to do it. We're not leaving yet. We're the last cart to go.
But sir, this is in front of gods and men.
Okay,
this is
I'm going to turn away and make a big deal out of it. Alright, whatever. And in my big I want to try and potentially just stab one of the other cart wheels.
There's no wheels. It's a sled, bro. It's a sled.
They don't have wheels?
No, sleds don't have wheels. They're like husky
we had
sleds.
A giant sled. All right. Well,
yeah, it's husky sleds.
Can I cut a rope just a bit?
Okay, hold on.
Not fully, but just enough that it might snap later.
It's nowhere near the door, so you've walked across the hall 10-minute walk. For 10 minutes as you walk all the way back.
Can I drop my hobgoblins? Oh!
As you drop the hobgoblin, Scott kind of goes under or a cuff, and this hoof just
No,
comes
he does
out. No,
not.
no, I'm joking.
God.
As you kind of drop the hobgoblins, like Nubbins falls on his face a little bit. He's like, master, and like Scruff just lands on his ass, like completely depressed as he is. Scruff
Oh
2.0.
goodness! Look what's happened.
You start sawing at the rope, but it doesn't quite
I
cut
haven't
it.
hit him. Yeah, just like. Okay, good.
and
And I pick up the hobgoblins.
It doesn't quite cut, but this
That's
ranger
what I
walks over. He's like,
That's what
"Are
I
you
want.
okay, sir?" And you're like,
Yes.
Sorry
Sorry for the inconvenience. And then I head back, knowing that later on it may be an inconvenience too.
So as supplies are laden, Baelor Starkhammer stands in front of the giant waist, like his cloak billowing, pushing it forwards around him. Dwarfs, men, elves,
And
sheep,
half-elf.
half-elves, sheep. All of you are gathered here today to venture out into the Valley of the Gods. Know that out there is uncertainty. The only thing is certain is the cold. Brace. Defend yourselves. Bring back the winter's rose and be anointed king of all dwarfs. He bows, goes to one knee in front of all of the parties, stands and walks aside. The ranger captain, who is like toothless before, comes forward. Each party will venture out 10 minutes. No, sorry, that's too soon. An hour after the last. May the first party come forward. And Fane's sleds is pulled forward slightly.
I actually have a disagreement with this. Why do we not all leave at the same time and get left at a significant disadvantage in a foot race? That seems very unfair. I believe
The ranger captain walks up, tries to get in your face, and he's like, "You shut your mouth, young man."
I mean, or the party with the
Can I
most
step
votes should go
over?
first, surely.
This is the chosen sport of the gods. The reason why is you're all going to kill each other the moment you're out there. So I don't want to have to go out and lift some bodies 10 feet away from the door. That's not sportsmanship. You've got an hour. There's 3 different routes you go down anyway.
Well, then surely the team that get the most votes should go first and have the best advantage.
That's a good point.
What's your charisma, Reiner?
Does it get...
Shut up! He slaps Reiner as he walks away. He stands there, go! And he like fires this firework almost point blank, and like the whole hall is lit up. You see now that along the walls on the upper deck of this great hall is the other lords and a vast amount of guards watching you as the first sled is away.
Boo. Well, great.
Each party, each is 7 in size. So, team 1.
Can I lean over to Angel and be like, "It's alright. They have little legs."
Good point. I actually have
Can anyone remember what the Ingrid twins are called?
Durin and Thurin.
Durin and Thurin. That's right.
Gideon Philly.
No,
No,
they're
they
dead.
died.
They're dead.
I let them die. It was a horrible, horrible moment. That was my bad.
Angels let a lot of people die at this rate.
No. Just Keely and Feely. He
Who were the
saved...
first people as well?
And who?
And
The first people in our command.
Yeah, Gareth, or whatever his name was. On like,
And
episode
his wife.
1.
and
Didn't the people that you teleported into the house die as well? I swear you killed someone when you did that. Well, that wasn't Angel. That was
teleported into a house.
that was
Don't forget
the
Scrub.
other guy.
Dravit.
Rabbit, yeah.
Well, he killed a lot of people. But on purpose. No, I think I've done fairly well.
Scruff.
Oh.
You'd worked so hard. And then all the little hobgoblins in the box.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, you might be
I
right.
think that episode is top 2 with Onion Barber. All that one.
What about all the innocents that you burnt as well at the other place?
They
Right,
weren't
I've got
in
both
the-
teams.
All right, enough about me.
I'm just going to fill up my drink quickly. You guys talk amongst yourself.
Oh lord. Any
first
sort of
team's away.
conversation
What's
to-
I'm
the
gonna
tactic?
fill up my drink as well.
What are the tactics?
I have a question which Alex isn't here to answer, but I'm just wondering. Imagine Rykar died, but us as a group still successfully got the Winter's Rose. Would one of us become the Dwarven King?
Maybe.
That hasn't been clarified.
No, I don't think we would.
I mean, you're not a nominee, right?
Yeah, no, I don't think it works like
Okay,
Can I suggest something that's probably not going to be liked?
sure.
that.
Not much I say is like, to be fair. I'd
Why is
suggest
that, Max? Why is that?
we use Elven Speed to our advantage.
How?
Max, your pigeon is going to be so important.
Oh, none of this. We need unity, people.
I'm joking. Adam calls it pigeon vulture.
He's not
Obviously
joking,
respects
though.
the hawk without
Oh,
a
he
name.
left.
What is its name, Max?
We'll ask in character in a second.
Yeah, you can ask in character.
Because it is going to be so important.
It will be quite windy.
Right, I'm back.
Alex, why do you always shut your door? Because Fudge might want to go in there.
She's asleep. I looked literally as I came up.
Okay.
Right, so the first party is away. They are Fane, Durin, Thurin. Sorry.
Okay, party one.
They are Fane,
Yep.
who is voter, or votee even, sorry. Durin, Thurin, Banger, Dane, Fimble,
Banger.
and Saren.
There's Thumper there as
You're
well.
so fast. Okay, Thane, Durin, Thurin, Bane,
No, Banger.
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 Come on, it's the most important name. How can you forget?
I missed that
You
one.
should have named the other one Mash.
Oh,
Dane, Fimble, and Saren.
oh Thane.
Thimble.
Good
Alex, did you look
No,
around
Dane.
your room or something and just figure
No, Banger is the
Oh, it's
actual
a
character
Thimble
you
name.
guys had a
Oh,
choice.
it's a banger.
Banger is the character you guys had a chance to meet and didn't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, what, like going to the game that has the...
Saren sounds
No,
like
you did-
it's gonna
you did that.
Trailer. Rewrite
party,
scripts.
party 2. Colmaine. Her son, whose name I can't remember, but is definitely a character.
Is she that bitch one?
Yeah, Durion,
Main Junior. Oh,
Durion, okay.
Theron,
Okay.
Gaston,
Nice.
Ooh, Gaston.
Binguf,
What?
Big
Binguf,
Earth.
Bing Oof.
yeah,
Okay.
and Fallon.
Fallon.
Yeah.
Jimmy Fallon.
What's that one?
no. Okay, so
I'm missing someone. but
It's
I
a
don't care.
uni thing.
It-
doesn't it?
and then there's you guys and Willow, obviously.
he
is
doesn't
the
watch
episode.
Okay, party 3. I'm gonna ride us 2 because why not?
Yeah.
So-
do you want to be Rykar or Voltron? That's the question.
Rykar officially on the note paper.
If we-
An hour seamlessly like speeds by as you're all nibbling on breads and cheeses and some hams.
Is there
and
any
the
chance
second-
I can try and like cut that rope a bit more? Or is it just really
No,
You
no,
know
that-
an
everyone's
hour.
watching now.
It's plenty time to go back to Angel's Dawn.
Yeah, please, can I drop the fucking hobgoblins? I got 2 hours to kill.
Yeah, but this is a tournament passed down through generations. The doors are locked. The second party is away. Colmaine kind of like goes like this, like slanty eye, looks at you as she goes by.
At me.
You feel like
Wink at
a,
her. Can I wink at her?
oh god. You successfully wink at her.
Nice.
Is Bleaty part of the party?
Bleaty is the so everyone has each sled is pulled by 3
He
Uruks.
shouted yes at me.
Bleaty is pulled by 3 sorry, the sleds are pulled by 3 Uruks. You have 2 Uruks and Bleaty.
Nice.
So who are 7 members? Oh, I've got 7. I can't count. My bad. Actually, no,
so
I've got 6.
1, 2, 3.
It's you guys and Willow.
6.
Oh, sorry, wait, shit, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Willow and then Bleaty.
Bleedy
Yeah, Bleedy
counts as a.
So we need another Uruk then. Bleety's not fucking carrying the thing. Bleety can carry her own thing.
Bleaty is.
Yeah,
oh,
if Bleedy's
tell
in
Bleedy
our,
what to
if Bleedy's
do.
in our squad, we should still have 3 Uruks. We're being swindled.
Yeah, we're having 3 Uruks and Bleety. I'm having this discussion with the guards. We have a free
the ranger comes over and apologizes, and as he tries to pull the mouthpiece out of Bleaty's mouth, Bleaty bites his hand and almost takes a finger off. This young boy ranger like panics and runs away, and you see determination. Like Bleaty's eyes are penciled in.
Then we want another Oric on the back of the sledge. So we can swap out the other two.
Okay, you know what? If we don't get an extra person,
what a spare.
Let's get
so we can swap them out.
extra supply.
Just hanging was just an inch off the
I
ground.
don't even know what
This is what's happening.
You bet you get the option of taking a dwarf with you of your choice.
Who's up for it?
As you're arguing, the fat young.
Oh no, he's gonna eat all the supplies. He can't.
No.
He's gonna weigh down the car.
That's so mean.
Sorry. Well, we got a race to win. You don't bring, the guy we don't pick in PE.
Warrior. He sees Freya and he sees you guys arguing. He puts on this like tin pot like helmet, and he's got a little mace that is hanging from his hip, and he's like gathering his cloak around him, and he like stumbles on it slightly and like trips. Freya can't see because you're arguing, and that's to her back. And like you, Angel, see in the background him just step on his own cloak, and he like slips on his belly, and his mace rolls out. He stands up, his helmet's over his eyes,
actually,
and he's like blushing, embarrassing as he picks up.
I know what we could do.
I mean, he would be a good distraction.
We could leave him here
No.
as a final defense in case they get ahead of us somehow. He can cut them off. Nothing says he has to come with
We
us
have
the whole way.
supplies
There's no
for
rules.
7 people.
What, he
There's
can
only
take on
6 of
7
us.
people on his own.
We've got extra supplies if he doesn't come.
Hey, it's me. I fought beside
What's
you
your
guys.
name, young champion?
Nerian Strong. My father was the one that belittled Rykar here. My apologies. And he
Chuck
just
your
looks up
sword
at
up in the
Freya.
air, make it do 1 flip and catch it.
No, don't. I'm gonna
No, absolutely not.
charisma check. That's got to be a battle.
I gave you my vote, Rykar. I think that you will become a grand king, and I thank the master human here for saving my life in the battle. It was my first battle, and my father always called me Craven and said that one day he would drown me, but he never did.
Rykar, may I please? Sorry, Nerian. Rykar, hear me out. What? I said hear me out.
Sorry, sir.
Why don't
Angel's
we?
on edge today.
Why don't we leave him here as a last line of defense? So if they get past us somehow, he could maybe cause an avalanche or something, or whack him.
You know that means he won't get any food.
Sir, that would mean that I'd have to wait outside the gate.
Says who? There's no rules.
Yeah, the rules are we have to leave the gate first, so I might be there for a week.
The week never said that you can't come back in. That's not in the rules.
No, it does. That would forfeit the whole team.
Right,
Yeah, no, we don't want him. That's just the end of it.
Fine, we don't need him. Sorry, Nerian.
Lord Strong.
I gave him. If I don't go with you, my brother will kill me. And he looks back, and you see like the almost like a foot taller, just made of pure muscle and meat, leaning on a warhammer as he stares out. My brother wanted to vote for Colmaine, and I technically a minute older, and I got the vote. And both the young elf here and he like looks up at Freya and he blushes wildly, and like a bit of blood just comes out of his nose, and he starts patting it with like this hanky.
You know what?
And
he could be good for warmth. Penguin huddle.
I'll do anything.
Rykar will go up to him and maybe go down onto one knee so he's shorter than him, and point at each member of the party individually. Start with Reiner.
Willow's picking
Reiner
a
here.
tooth of a bone.
Yeah, Reiner won the archery competition looking the wrong way with a completely fucked arm. Because he's an idiot, but he's an incredibly talented idiot. Lulan here pretty much single-handedly saved the hall.
She
Angel
did.
here has more power in his little finger than I think he ever actually will admit to. Freya here, I don't even want to begin with how scary and powerful she is. But everyone here is, as far as I'm aware, we're beyond you, son.
But you need 7.
So hard.
All of you started at nothing. You carved your own way. You're the fate makers, and I believe that this is my fate. This is my destiny. I knew that I had to vote, and I knew who to vote for.
All right, Narian, less about.
Can you
what
roll me a
know.
dice, Alex?
Oh.
Do you have like
Yeah.
a d20? Tell me what it is.
It's a 1.
Vulture doesn't want him to come.
Oh wait, is this a fate roll? Hold on. If it's a fate
Yeah.
roll, then it's a 4.
Oh, it's still
Narian.
just below where I would have accepted.
Seeing as we're not wasting time because we got time to kill.
Yeah.
Narian, what do you have to offer the team?
I've been out in the cold before. My father, to prove that I was a real man, he put me out in the cold for a year, and I had to survive on my own, and I did. I have this mace, and it has killed precisely 2 things.
How did you survive?
Oh, well, I was fatter then. A lot of my fat kept me warm, and I knew how to hunt and lay traps, and I know the wastes. I grew to adapt.
Have you ever been this way before? Do you know the route at all?
Yes. Only half of the route, but I know a secret passage no one else knows, through the ice.
Why
Fuck
did
it,
you not
bring him.
start with this?
Why did you not open with this
We
argument?
need to work
Can I
on your
just
opening
pick him
speech.
up and plop it on the sleigh? And
If you
go,
learn nothing from this venture
What's
with us,
your strength, Rainer?
like, I think it's 9.
look it up on this new character sheet
Right.
that Lauren made.
He slides down you, Rainer, like slowly, like a. He tries to hold on to you to make you feel a bit better about yourself, and he just slowly goes down. Like your buckle shaves across his face as he slowly goes down until he lands on your shoes, and then he quickly stands up and gets on the sled. I can show you a way, a passage. I don't know the whole way to the statue of the gods, but I tried to make it once, and I found an ice cave. It has a passageway through the mountain. Everyone goes around the mountain, but I know the way through it.
Did you get to the other side?
Yes.
And there was a way.
It is icy for certain, but if you're careful and slow, we'll make up for lost time, especially because we leave last.
Why do we leave last?
Rolled a dice.
You drew the shortest straw.
What, by having the most votes?
No, by drawing the shortest straw. He points to the straw on the wagon.
Oh.
The ranger stands forward. 3rd and final party, and he loads the flare gun and holds it up. Are you ready?
You're coming with us, lad. Let's do it.
Ah! He puts up his hood. Willow scoffs and looks at Angel, and then slides Angel a gold coin. Bet you he's dead in 2 days.
I need to have a word with you about these kind of things.
And
Did Vultrum hear?
No, she puts up her cloak, ties it up. You see Bleaty readying his hoof, almost digging into the stone itself. The Uruks are
Can I pick Vultrum up and put him on the sleigh?
God, what
Can
a
I
demasculating
Vultrum on the
start.
sleigh?
What's your strength
shimmy
again?
him up. 8. Sorry, it's not 9. It's 8.
Yeah, somehow you managed to pick him up and put him on the foot grip. So similar to a scooter, there's 2 bits at the front.
Okay.
2 people can hold on to. And he fires the firework, and Bleaty is just away.
Okay, is
Even
he
before the rest of you on foot can catch up. Nary, no, he can't be called Narian, so I'm going to change that. That's fucking garbage. What was his
But
fucking
he's a
name?
garbage kind of guy, right?
Is everyone okay to let me just load up Steam and figure out what his name is?
Sure.
Why is it on Steam?
Because I put him on. He was in the battle.
Oh, right, yeah.
I named him in the battle.
I'm gonna rub out Narian. Well, hey, we got a new team member.
Yep.
Well, we got a bit of a team. I should add Scruff 2.0 and Nubbins as well. As side people. So we got Bleedy.
So while I'm doing this, I will talk this through. So, you get 6 wood, which makes 6 fires, and you get 6 food, which will feed you all for 6 days, effectively.
Do you not mean 7?
No. They especially leave 1 day out for a reason.
Okay.
So, trapping out there is possible. It's hard, but it is possible. There's his name.
It was 6 wood and 6 what?
Food.
Food. Okay.
Not if you have an ability called Trap.
Oi.
Ah, his
We
name is
also do
Marx.
have-
As in Marx.
Oh god, he's a communist.
We do also have an extra Uruk.
Do we?
No.
Oh no, you didn't.
We didn't get
I was like,
He's
there's
not
extra food.
a spare tire.
What's our Uruks called?
Whatever you want to call them, they've got names.
Prancer and Blitzen.
Nice.
Dancer and Blitz.
So, you got six food and 6 wood. Each movement costs 1 food. Every 2 movements costs 1 wood. Okay? There are 3 paths each time, so A, B, and C. Certain paths will lead to dead ends, which will obviously cost you a supply, and you have to double back. Doubling back only sorry, let me start again so I can fucking remember it. 1 movement is 1 food.
half a food, you said.
No, I said a food. 2 movements is 1 wood. Because that's when you camp for the night. And also, like, turns to
1 wood
night time.
is 2 food.
No, you're confusing me now. 1 movement equals food. 2 movements equals wood. So 2 movements isn't food. 2 movements is wood. 1 movement is food.
Okay, 1 movements is 1 food and 2 movements is 1 wood.
Yes.
Wait, I'm so confused now.
Okay,
So what, if you do 2 movements, you don't have to eat, you just burn
You
wood?
can.
Can you just
camp and
can you
sleep.
put that on Discord, like on the main chat, so it's just
Yeah.
the rules are written?
No, if you do 2 movements, you use 2
for
bits
that.
of food and
Yeah,
1 bit
sorry,
of
no,
wood.
Adam's right. Yeah. 1
Yeah.
movement anywhere
That makes more
is
sense.
1 food.
Pretty sure that's the way I explained it.
2 movements is a food and wood, and you camp for the night.
Okay.
Each turn allows Each turn allows you to stop and camp early if you really want, which allows you to try and hunt for food or hunt for wood. You've all got a wood cutting axe on your cart.
Okay, just 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Literally a 50% chance if you'll get it or not. However, if you find a cave system, you don't need to use wood because you're warm from the elements.
Okay.
Caves equals no wood due to warmth and shelter. You can also come across food literally in your path, like if you get attacked by a pack of wolves, you can eat them.
Nom nom.
Okay?
You
No.
said a turn. How much time is a turn? Or can it vary?
Half a day.
Oh, okay.
That's why on the second turn you have to camp and put up a fire because that's when you go to sleep. All right.
Yes.
Do this.
So the gun is fired immediately because of Bleaty's vigor and ferocity. Bleaty charges out, pulling the sled. Sorry, what happened? You guys all right? You all looked a bit weird there.
I missed it.
As this sled just guns away, almost like a Bleaty-sized hole is left in the snow. Voltrim, you're kind of like hanging on, even though you're in heavy armor. Your feet are dangling as this sheep is just so determined, almost roided up to get you to this destination.
Why can't I stand on the footplates?
You are, but you're trying. But like, Bleaty's so fucking fast, and because Reiner just threw you and piled you onto it. The rest of you, Reiner, Angel, Freya, and Lulan, you have to run along to catch up.
Right,
Immediately, you're told to go left, which is your destination, and you come to this rather large clearing where there are 3 passageways
Before
ahead
we
of you.
do, there's no rules, right? Couldn't we go behind another team, catch them out, and kill them?
No, this is the only rule.
Well, yeah, but you gotta catch up
No,
to
no.
them.
But you'd have to go back and then go out.
Oh, there's 3 different exits.
You immediately took 3 different exits, yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
So you guys went to the
Wait, so
left.
why did we have to be spaced out if we immediately took 3 different exits?
Yeah. that's
So
a
that
very
you
good
couldn't just double back. You'd have to then play catch up.
point. All right, whatever. We'll go.
But
the
they can
normal
still double
way.
back and try and
Who
track
went
out.
which way? Who went middle?
You-
Who went right?
You guys went left.
Who went middle? Who went right?
You don't know that.
But weren't they in front of us?
Yeah, but they just went out into a white blizzard. Like it's almost impossible to see. You come to 3 signposts, each point in a direction: left, middle, or right.
Where do we go, oh mighty leader?
Oh, we have to go left.
We go. Oh, is this after we've gone left already?
Yes,
Yeah,
originally.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, we're just going
You're now at the free roam choice.
I just feel like this is going to be a right mess.
Oh, we're looking at Fat Boy.
You haven't even you've just
Mark,
got out
Mark's
the
is there.
gate. You just got out the gate.
So,
Is going.
oh, my lady, I'm so sorry, I was talking, and he like sits back down like nervously.
Mark,
Chops!
Sorry, my lady was Freya was talking, and I didn't want to interrupt.
He's a gentleman.
Yes. So I would suggest left. Oh wait. And he gets off the sled and he like goes down to look cool, and he like licks the snow a little bit. And,
Fuck's sake, Jobs, we haven't got time for this.
Yes, left. Left smells good. As he like jumps on the sled, it bleeds you about even
Left
waiting for your
smells
call.
good. Which way did you go before?
And like pulls left, and Bleaty's off. Willow like runs and grabs onto Voltrim's cloak as like it pulls her away.
Alright, are we on?
I'm gonna kill this
Oh,
fucking
help.
dwarf.
I have a thing that I wanted to say to everyone as we're beginning our travels.
As you're running, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll wait till we get on the fucking thing. Can I wait till we get on the thing?
Yeah. Not all of you can ride on the sled. You got to kind of run and jog and walk beside it.
Fine. Freya, as much as I hate to admit it, you have a very useful, fantastic ability which defends us from all elements.
Can I trip him up at this time?
You successfully trip Angel up. Angel makes a snow angel as he lands. What did you say, Jess?
I was just gonna say, like, can I just pick him up
You were
as we're
saying.
running?
Lulan immediately just pulls Angel up by his cloak.
Thank you.
As he's
Can
lifted
I
up.
just turn around and look at him like, don't compliment that?
Nobbins jumps at Rhino and starts trying to claw his eyes out. My master! As he's like slapping
Slammins, you're
Rhino.
gonna get cold. I'm trying to pick him up. It's too slippery.
Nubbins starts freezing almost
I'll
immediately.
put Nubbins up and put him back in his clothes. That's some damn fine dedication, Nubbins, but save it for the big fight.
Gold?
Later, maybe. Anyway, what I was trying to say is you should use that ability once a day to protect us from the elements. Because why the hell not? This is going to be a multi-day thing.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Can I
just laughs.
Well, obviously.
Or not.
Yeah, I just keep my fire all to myself.
No, not the fire. You're like giant purple defense. Which I don't know
My
if you've
own.
ever named. What do
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
why
you
not?
call
can
that
clear
thing?
a path for us, like a nice little.
Yeah, what do you call that thing anyway?
One night.
One night.
Swan?
Perfect,
Swan
we'll use
night.
it once a night. Oh, swan night.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. Alright, that's all I wanted to say.
I mean, it doesn't last the whole night, but it'll. You can actually do it once a day, but it doesn't last the whole
Yeah, I
night.
know, but it could give us a bit of respite, or it could break
Yeah,
down
yeah.
the path.
It
Yeah.
certainly can. Yeah, absolutely can break down a path.
Yeah. Just saying.
You also
Is
keep
it
us-
too cold for Eddie?
Eddie.
Your eagle.
Yeah.
Eddie the
Fucking hell.
Eagle.
Eddie is with Hestia
He's being
under the
added to the team.
blankets.
Is it too cold?
You can
fly out.
you can certainly let him out, but I wouldn't let him out so often because he may freeze to death.
Can I send him out on a little scout mission to see if he can see anybody else?
Yeah, I mean Hestia is far more likely to survive because of her coat, but
Yeah, but he knows. He's a smart eagle. He can come
Yeah.
back when it starts to get cold. If he doesn't
To
see
be
if he doesn't see anything, that's
Yeah, we're
fine.
not even at the point of like super freezing yet, so now is a good time for
Yeah.
him to get the lane, and then when it gets tougher.
Basically,
then
I
has
want to see if he can spot which other path the
Alright,
others
fine.
went on.
Eddie like takes off from his cage and goes off, and almost immediately you can't see him. He's just lost into the snow above you.
But
You
Eddie-
look up
perception
as
check.
snowflakes kind of hit your face.
Adam,
You know he's out there though. You know he's out there.
Good Eddie. I know he's out there because I can see from the eye.
As you get to the second area now, it's another sort of like velodrome area. You've gone through like a very small arch of what used to be a bastion of dwarven structure, defense kind of tower. Nothing's left except this archway of stone. You look out before you, and another 3 paths like branch out. He's like shivering a little bit now. Is old Mark Strong? It's straight on here. We get to the cave system. You can almost tell because of the blue ice. Though I must warn you all that the ground is very slippery. We do come close to a cliff face. It was a lot easier as a singular person than a whole wagon. I might suggest we go slowly here.
It sounds good. Let's prepare our feet and the sled so that they don't slide. Unless we want them to.
Can we put any spikes or anything on the sled?
No. None of you have spikes, and also it wouldn't move.
Yeah, no, I was thinking spikes on the wheel, but then I realised it was a sled, and yeah. Well,
just need to avoid horizontal movements with it, which it should do for the most part.
Mark Strong literally keeps to his word, and you find yourself on a quite vast incline. Bliti's hoofs are just digging in. The Uruk's hoofs are digging in. Some of you have to push occasionally, like Lulan. You'll find yourself occasionally pushing the sled with Voltrim, who's like underneath you, because you're giant stature pushing as well. The hobgoblins both get out and try and help, and immediately get in and
get back in. Get back.
Yeah. Eddie returns with like a piece of cloth dangling out of his mouth. That it was kind of hard for you to look through his eye because of the amount of snow. But Reiner, from the cloth, you know that he's at least seen someone.
Can I hold up my fingers going?
1, 2.
1 or 2.
He puts up both wings and goes
2.
Well, it's 1 or 2 over. He's a smart fucking bird. Come on.
Okay, he's a chicken then.
1 or 2 over. 1, 2. 1 then. Let's say the 1 over from us.
He looks at both his wings. He looks at both his wings, puts down 2 wings, and then just goes.
Can we?
And then gets in his cage.
Get that cloth and show it to Rykar.
Two
see if he can identify what sort of family that could belong to.
I mean, Angel, you identify it. It is a piece of Colmane's cloak.
Oh, it's that bitch. Yeah, no scent anywhere.
Are we Can I look at it and be like, are we catching up?
The bird looks at you and just goes.
Oh.
Good.
And then starts cleaning under his wing.
Good Eddie.
Hestia appears and is jealously staring at him, and then a little taloned paw comes out and kind of taps the bird twice, and then looks at Lulan, licks her lips, and then taps Eddie twice again.
Do I see this?
No.
Do I see this?
Yeah.
Can I tap her twice?
Lulan, Hestia recoils and curls back up in a ball with her tail over her nose and looks satisfied, she's not going to eat the bird today.
Do I see this?
She's my bird, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Hestia is an all-consuming mass right now because she's growing. Since eating about 20 sausages, she's already grown a little bit more. She's now the size of a large Shepherd? Dog. Yeah, German Shepherd, Labrador, almost Newfoundland size.
Okay, now.
A small child could ride Hestia. Anyway, so as you enter this cliff face, it's going up and up and up, and you all had to take turns pushing it.
I sense change in music.
Yep.
That's slightly.
You feel like the path is cracking under your feet slightly as the cart goes a little bit wobbly, and chunks of ice slowly slide down.
Pushing it?
It's Voltrim and Lulan.
Still, okay, cool.
Willow's in front of you guys, trudging through the snow, and she turns back and she's like, "A white storm! I can't see anything! A white storm! Reiner, what do you see above us?"
I have a question. Are we on the ledge of something very...
Yeah, the cliff face, yeah.
And how much space do we have?
Literally the cart's width, which is about 6 feet.
Fuck. Okay.
Can I send Eddie up?
So we need
Eddie
people
is
pulling
almost
in from in
frozen.
front.
No.
Don't send
We need people pulling from in front.
Mark's
Can I look at Hestia?
The path has gotten shorter. I don't remember it being this thin. Where is this white storm coming from?
Oh, great.
This is truly winter.
Alright, wait,
No.
hang on. I'm gonna try and get up there with her. Can I do a perception?
As you like, you climb over. And you're standing beside Willow, who's in front of Bleaty, and what's your perception?
Yeah, it's 5.
The white blizzard is literally just blocking out your entire eyesight. You can't even see your own nose.
I'm just gonna say, everyone, I know I'm probably overthinking this, but we get assaulted so often. Let's assume that this isn't a natural occurrence, and I'm gonna pull out my blade, just in case.
I think Willow turns to you. I think we need to tie ourselves to each other. I can't even see you. As she's like reaching out, she slaps Angel slightly as she does so.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a good
Okay,
thought
can
I was
I
also
go
gonna-
to the front of the queue? Like, jam my rope, one of my rope arrows into the, the ice or whatever. And then walk round and then jam it in the other side as well.
Yep, so you're going to tie you got rope on the cart, so you're going to tie it to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also gonna stick, like, every so often, like, my knife into the, well, not obviously jam, I'm just gonna have it close hand
Yeah.
to shove
Staying
all
together.
the pickaxe that we have.
Staying
as you-
close and
To the wall.
holding on
As-
to each other and pushing. And things
Yeah.
like that.
As you tie the rope to each other and one another, and to the wagon, the cart, you're like slowly trudging forwards, and you can like feel yourselves like tugging every so often. It makes it really uncomfortable, makes you slow down quite dramatically. But there's a crack and like a split, and this huge chunk of ice scrapes down where the cart is, and the cart itself just swings along the cliff face, hanging desperately from the edge. As the Uruks are like clinging in the hooks, one Uruk slides down. The next Uruk is desperately clinging on. Bleaty just grabs
Can
onto the
Voltrum
rope.
throw his axe into the ice and try and shatter it before it never gets there? I know it's a bit retrospective, but there wasn't really much time.
As the ice shatters, a huge chunk of it falls off and like just almost cleanly takes Voltrum off of this car. And you
Can I
slide
go to
down a
grab
little bit
Voltrum?
Holding
further.
on to me, right?
You're
Can I
holding
go
onto
to
the
grab?
car.
Can I go to grab Voltrum?
So both Lulan and Voltrum are hanging from the car off this cliff face. Just one under another. The hobgoblins fly out and they grab
I'm
hold of
holding
Lulan's
them.
hair. Oh, are they both
They're
on
in my
you? Sorry, I
cloak,
put in the
yeah.
car. Hestia flies out but immediately takes flight and comes back up and like grabs hold of Lulan and is trying to flap her wings. Eddie's cage is battling around.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on the cart and hold my sword out to Vulture. And be like, grab it!
No, just start pulling.
way
The
too
pulling
far.
the car.
Why can't we just casually walk
Get the
over
cart
and
up
pull them
and
all
walk
out?
out.
Get the
Fine,
car.
I'll pull.
So,
Alright,
please
I'll
get
pull
the
the
car.
cart.
Hold on, I'll explain it slower so you can all hear me. A cliff face, the
Yeah.
cart, an Uruk, and half an Uruk are hanging. The only thing keeping this cart from going over the edge is Bleaty holding onto a tree root with his mouth.
Oh, God. Okay.
Everything else is currently dangling. This Uruk that's dangling is just wildly swinging, trying to get back up, dinging its hoof into the cliff face. Lulan and Voltrum are hanging from the handlebars of the car with all your supplies on it. The only people who have time to react are now Freya, Angel, Reiner, and Willow.
Okay, can
So
Fro
we
go
got-
to where Bleaky is?
Yeah.
Not Bleaky, because he's the only one holding this whole thing up.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry,
Alright,
Lauren,
can I-
you gonna do what to Bleaty?
Go to Bleaky and like try pull it, like support him, because he's the only thing that's holding this.
What's your
whole
strength?
thing.
It's quite high, isn't it?
9.
You see Freya just dig her heels in and she's like holding Bleaty's collar, and Bleaty's like getting like kind of all his fur is like piled up, and she's just like her heels are really dug in, and like you see all of Freya's muscles contorting as she's desperately holding onto Bleaty's collar.
Okay, I'm gonna get my chain, attach it to the cart, and
Nice.
then start pulling and ask.
What's your dex again?
My dex is. I think it's 8. 8. So,
Angel, Lulan and Voltrum, all you see is this chain whip out of nowhere, wrap round the handle you guys are holding on. Willow immediately slides over on her knees and grabs the end of the chain with you and starts like desperately pulling. Reiner?
Can I grab onto Bleaty
As well, yeah.
and use my push kick thing the opposite way, so that way.
Oh god, what's your strength?
8.
You push kick, and like a chunk of rock goes flying out and almost just annihilate Voltrim. Luckily, it misses, skids off of his shoulder and into like a white abyss below him. But you manage to push forward, like both you and Freya like jump almost as Bleaty comes forward, and the second Uruk lands, or sorry, the first Uruk lands and starts pulling as well. The sled swings.
What's the little lord doing?
Desperately hanging on, but he's in the sled, weighing you guys down slightly.
Well, Lulan climb me. Like, Voltrim isn't going to be able to climb this, but Lulan might be able to.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Voltrim.
Okay.
Leave him, climb and help him up.
Climb and then pull.
I mean, can I start pushing the guy up? Like, if I...
Real dang.
Actually, yeah, are we able to touch the ice? The cliff edge?
Lulan is, Voltrim isn't.
Alright, can I do that and start pushing the
things.
little lord up to try and get to the top of it to like pull himself over?
What's your strength?
It is 7.
He starts climbing the panicking Uruk, and the Uruk's like shaking and wildly panicking even more as he tries to climb him. But Bleaty, that's that first Uruk, and the rest are kind of holding him up as he like pulls, and he's like, I've almost made it, and he manages. The ice is slipping out, like he loses his grip. He slides back,
Freya needs
and
you.
he catches his hand, and he pulls himself up onto the chain that Angel has, and he starts to help Angel out, and he pulls up, and he's tugging now, digging his heel in as he's pulling Angel's chain.
Right? He's a big boy.
Yeah, he's pulling like Voltrim, the wagon, and Lulan. You start feeling yourself going up a little bit.
Can I try and push from the bottom as well?
Yeah, you haven't got a great grip. It's just pure ice. You're like slipping constantly as you do so.
Well, we seem to be making progress. Should we do another attempt of just continuing this? Keep
Freya?
following.
Can I go help Angel then?
You want to let go of Bleaty and run to Angel?
I
Yeah?
don't know, I don't want to, just in case.
Just pull, everyone pull. We're making progress right now. Oh!
Bleaty's like gritting teeth, like digging his hooves in.
That I can like hook Bleaty to, like his collar or something.
Just the tree stump, that like this raggedy old dead tree.
Alex,
You even, because you paid attention to it, Freya, you see the tree roots are popping out one by one, like.
I have a question.
And this tree is just slowly going.
How over is the cart?
Completely.
The
It's
cart's
just hanging
fucking
on
down.
the cliff
If you
face.
start
And one
emptying
Uruk
the
is
cart,
gone.
Huh? Say again?
One Uruk is gone. He's hanging.
if you
Yeah,
start
he's hanging.
emptying the cart.
No, we need the supplies.
No,
Can
but
I
I'm grabbing
shove?
it and then like putting it on the side.
Can I shove a siege arrow into the floor for Bleaty to hold on to instead?
Oh, okay. Yes. You jab this siege arrow and Bleaty just grabs onto it. The arrow's slowly bending as the ice lifts up, and this tree like stays where it is now. Angel and Willow are like gritted teeth as they're trying to pull this chain up.
Alright, can I start trying to push
Climb yourself.
Riker, Voltrim up?
You successfully move Voltrim onto the wagon. He's no longer holding on, he's now standing on the wagon.
Alright, move.
Okay, we're gonna climb.
Voltrim, what's your dex?
Oh, I think it was higher than I expected. Let's just check.
Got a plan, guys. It might not work.
I've got a
6.
You climb, but the Uruk bucks you and you fall. And as you're falling, you have nothing to grab
I go
onto
grab
except
him?
Lulan's cloak. And Lulan's cloak like chokes her backwards as you're hanging on from Lulan's cloak now. Just dangling.
Can
You
I
slam
see any
into
of
the ice wall. The ice, like you slam into, shatters as it skids.
This is good. If I'm holding on to Lulan, can I now dig my armored boots into
Yep.
the ice and start to walk up, pushing
Yeah,
Lulan?
you now grab her ankles.
Okay.
Alright, I want-
Lulan's ankles on my shoulders, and I'm just gonna now just start kicking into the ground.
I want to climb
towards
up.
the ice. and
Yeah,
try to
what's your
walk
strength? Voltrim?
up. 10, I think.
And what's your dex, Lulan?
11.
Lulan climbs up, and you're now standing on the sled, and Voltrim's hanging on the handlebar.
Can I grab him and swing him up?
What's your strength again?
7.
11.
Oh.
Or as you grab him, like his broken gauntlet begins to slip, and he's now on one hand, and you've got his broken gauntlet in your hand. We're gonna cut to Freya.
Oh, so am I still like with Bleaty?
Yeah, you're holding on to Bleaty, who's holding on to a siege arrow. With you and Reiner are holding on to Bleaty, and like the chains that are attaching him.
With Bleaty now and withholding everything.
Bleaty, the arrow is slowly bending. The ice underneath him is cracking as long as this cliff face.
I've got such a good plan.
Oh no.
Okay, say it to Reiner.
What?
You got to tell Reiner your plan, not me.
Okay, I'm gonna yank Bleaty as hard as I can.
In 3.
In 3? Well, okay.
Shout it out maybe to Angel and Willow as well.
What, my plan?
Yeah.
What,
Okay,
yank him on 3?
Yeah, yank him on 3.
Okay, can I put up a wind wall quickly? And then... Wait for it, this is amazing. On 3, fire a rope arrow through the wind wall that Bleaty's going to bite onto.
Bleaty's next to you. You're holding onto Bleaty's head.
Yeah.
So wait, the arrow's going to go off the cliff face, but Bleaty's holding onto it.
On, like, further down the path, through the wind wall, and then Bleaty's going to let go of the arrow right onto the end of the rope arrow.
No, the arrow's
Right
going to hit the floor.
No,
That's not how physics works.
Whilst this is occurring, can I do a perception check to see what the Uruk is attached to the cart with?
Just 2 chains either side of him. And like a saddle kind of thing with a mouthpiece. Same as Bleaty.
If that was a rope, I was going to sacrifice him, but I don't think I got to.
Alright, Freya, you going to shout out or not? I'm rolling
Okay.
dice.
So we're going with the whole yanking, not...
That's your plan. Shout
Not
it
the
out.
arrow.
You have to tell, you have to tell everyone.
On 3, I'm gonna yank. It's really hard,
Are we
okay?
not already?
1, 2, 3.
Yank.
Yank.
With a great heave, the Uruk just suddenly appears over the cliff face and gets his 2 front hooves, and he's like scrappling up. Bleaty's pulling because he understands you guys. The first Uruk is pulling as hard as he can. He lets go of the siege bow. The ice explodes behind him, but he's pulling and he's pulling and he's pulling. The second Uruk's back hoofs appear, and you see the front of the sled coming over. You see Voltrim hanging on one hand, Lulan desperately clinging onto Voltrim as the half of the cart, and then it tips over and slides into the wall, and like this little bit of snow just surrounds you guys, but you're okay.
I could go grab Vulture.
I want to grab Volt. No, I'm grabbing Vulture. I'm hugging him. I'm being like, fuck.
And you
So you could just like be holding with the shield on his back, just getting dragged along. Oh, that was close.
Everyone's like, Marks even comes up and like froze up a little bit.
Let's get
How
away
long
from
till
you.
this cave? How long
Bleaty.
till the cave?
It's just there, and you can kind of see it through the gap. This cave path.
Let's go.
You enter this cave, and like because you're in a cave, you don't lose 1 warmth. But you sit around this lovely like hovel almost area where you've set up your tents and your separate tents, and you all eat from like some salted pork and some almost frozen bread and cheese. And I'm gonna get another drink while you guys have a little breather.
Yeah, I need to be right back.
There. Cheeky little refill.
Lord. So what, we're down a food?
2 food. Right, 3 food.
I thought we were down 1 food. Right?
We've done 2 halves, haven't we? Went
No,
left.
we've only done 1.
Oh, yeah, I'm guessing the first one
That
counts.
That
so.
counts as 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
you wouldn't spend a food just to leave.
So we're on the
5
second,
food.
I'm guessing, maybe.
Okay, I think we're on 5 food. I'll say that unless said otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, good lord, that was stressful.
I thought my plan was great.
You just worded it really terribly, that's the problem. I still don't quite understand what you wanted to do.
So, wind wall
Where? In the line?
in front of me,
Okay.
in front of Bleaty. Bleaty grabs onto the end of the rope that's got the arrow under it. Fire the rope arrow, like further along the path into some ice. and then that will propel Bleaty forward,
Right.
and then Bleaty kind of like do tug of war to continue the rest.
See, the way
That would've worked.
the way you worded it, it sounded like you were firing it through the wind wall at the cart off the cliff. That's how I understood it.
Yeah, and also, you know how Alex probably understood it that way as well, and it would have ended up that way.
Yeah.
In my head, it works amazingly. All right,
That was fairly.
that's
cool.
all that matters. In my head, it works.
Well, hey,
It would
we
work.
all made it. Thank God, all the heavy people nearly
That
fell.
was fucking close call.
Damn.
Thing is, if Vulture meant Lulan was going,
We need to think about a few options, like
I would have just shot
why
Vulture.
did Freya not use Swan Knight and just pick everybody up?
because it would have melted the ice.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I have a point
That's fair.
actually.
Alright, you know what? I'm glad that there's an answer.
Like, her power is only good in one use, getting people like the ice and snow melted.
Alright.
That's all she can do.
I really didn't want to ult there because I thought ulting would just bring down an avalanche. So I was like,
Oh, God.
please,
If we went okay,
please.
and then
I should
later
have ulted.
Pardon?
I could have voted.
You could have had loads of people then pulling the cart or whatever.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Angel could have voted.
what could I have done with an ult?
I was just
Slice
panicking.
slice things.
Like, tie a rope to you and then teleport further down, which would have shot the car up. Surely?
No, it would have pulled Angel in half. Like your arrow would have pulled all of Bleaty's teeth out.
No. Bleaty is a god.
Remember,
Not together.
Bleaty nearly died that one time. He's not invincible. Oh,
He is our
Holy
god,
hell.
though.
Wait, do we need to try and get some food here as well?
I was about to say, Alex has got food. He's got wine.
high touch.
Oh, hello.
Are we not? I thought we'd just generally eaten. Oh, damn.
Hello.
Yeah, but if we can stock up, that would be good.
What I missed?
We
Not much.
discussed potential how to solve that better next time, and we came up with nothing.
Well, I came
So
up with
give
I
us
should
the
have
same
ulted.
scenario again, Alex, please.
Yeah,
That would
well
be
done.
great.
Well done, team. We did it.
Yeah,
one
I
to
definitely
one.
should have ulted now that I realise.
Yeah, 4 Lulans might have helped strength-wise.
Might have.
But maybe if you'd ulted, they all would have appeared where you were, and then it would have waved the
Ah!
cards
Or just fallen.
Yeah.
The
Just
thing
fall
is,
like
even
red
if
balloons.
Lulan crashed on the floor, she could have consumed probably all 4 of them and healed any mortal
The
wounds.
thing is, the joke's on
Oh,
us
that
because
was
it was
a big
only
fall.
it was only a foot. We only had
Yeah,
to fall a
ditch.
foot. It was just
Yeah.
a tiny little trench. It wasn't even
Yeah.
that much of a ravine.
Just couldn't see in the snow. So you'll share tales of hilarity and warmth and stuff. What
Are we going to
don't.
try and get some food while we're
Can I
here?
roll a perception if there's any tracks around?
Yes. What's your perception, Max? Max,
While
what's your
he-
perception?
8.
Yes, you see, like, almost in front of you, like this white rabbit.
Okay, shoot it. 13.
How cute is it?
What's your dex? It's very
13.
cute.
Oh well, hang on. Do I see?
Its head is annihilated as this arrow slips through it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you gain.
Do we need that? Do we need that? We've still got
you
5
don't-
food.
You
We
don't
can freeze
lose
it.
You don't lose 1 food because you eat the rabbit. Willow just like starts dicing it, like she's this culinary goddess, almost like slicing it with her knives, just gutting it, throwing the innards everywhere.
Are there any trees nearby as well?
Not in this cave, no.
No, but outside the cave.
There was the one tree that Bleaty pulled onto desperately.
Could we
You're
grab
at-
that and turn it
You're
into
already
firewood?
you're at max firewood.
Why
Oh,
Max? We can do it now.
Yeah.
But we've done 2 moves already, so we've used one.
No, but you're in a
'cause we're
cave.
Yeah, but we haven't done the first one because the first one technically doesn't count, does it?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we use this firewood anyway in the cave? The extra firewood, so that we just
Yeah,
feel
for
extra
comforting.
good.
No,
yeah,
why
you
would-
can-
but then you have to go
we're
back
not
out
using
there
that.
to
That
get
extra
that tray.
wood that he said we weren't going to be able to
We've
use.
got Freya who can do flamethrowers and shit. We're not going to use extra firewood. We can fire.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's very not done that.
Yeah, just
Right,
make Freya sit in
every
the
now
middle
and
of
then
the,
she
middle
can
of the
just
room,
conjure a
meditating.
fireball.
It's like a fire.
Just
Like,
do a little flamethrower. And be like,
You guys are no fun with camping.
Angel gets in his tent, just sipping it aggressively. As Freya just holds out her hands. Nubbins has also got a little stick and a log.
Can I just start like
Nubbins understand.
throwing? Actually, no, wait.
Yeah. Careful there, love.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hestia, like, it is curled up in a ball again, her wings, like, sheltered. She looks like there's just floof ball. Like, you know, a husky in the snow, but with wings.
Ah, can I go bother her, actually? I want to just start annoying her.
As you know, she, like, clips at you with her, does this, like, and, like, clips you with her beak, her silver beak. As she, like, trots off and, like, flies a little bit onto a little cliff face inside the
Can I
cave.
start climbing it to try and annoy her?
You almost think she just goes as she like turns around, like the tail dangling off the edge, and she coils it around herself.
Can I yank it?
You can't reach.
That's
Eddie the Eagle like flaps out after her, almost like he's smitten.
Like he's what?
Smitten
smitten.
for yeah. But Lulan, you turn around and Hestia has Eddie's head and her beak, and she's like. Like licking his feathers a little bit, like drooling.
Can I shoot Hestia a look?
Hestia like
says,
and like gets like Eddie out of her mouth, and Eddie's like feathers are all licked up, but he's just going.
I liked it.
Yeah, and she like coils around and goes back into a floof ball, disappears.
I'm gonna fucking kill
Right.
that thing.
The night.
Vulture will
bleeds
go up
into-
to Marks and then say,
Oh, okay.
so this is as far as you got. Do we get to the end of the tunnel and then you no longer know?
Yes, so once we make it out of here, I will be honest, we must go extra quietly for this part.
Oh, great. It's the fucking
Why?
monster you didn't tell us about.
There is tales of a beast, a Wyrm, that lives in here.
A worm.
A Wyrm is like a dragon.
Oh, not a worm.
A giant worm. A Wyrm.
Giant worm!
Basically, it has
A worm
no,
or a
it has
Wyrm?
no
A Wyrm.
wyvern. Or...
Not a wyvern, a Wyrm.
So it has
I-
no wings.
Is it like
No, it
It's
pink?
basically
Yeah,
a
where
big
is
snake.
it?
Bunny
Why
arms
then?
or legs?
I actually
a
don't
big
know if
snake.
it's pronounced worm or not. Let me just
It's a
Google
big
it.
snake, isn't it?
Weird lizard thing.
Yeah, the thing of which, yeah.
Wait, what? Hold on. What's the pronunciation?
It's
Wyrms.
a
W-Y-R-M.
I'm confused.
There are
that?
tales.
What does it look
There are
like?
tales that a worms.
I
A
just spelled it.
worm.
W.
Y-R-M. That's how the pronunciation is. Worms.
It's like an American
Oh,
version
okay.
of worm. Worm.
There are tales that an ancient lives in here. I've never seen it, but I think best avoided just in case.
How do you spell it?
W-Y-R-M.
Oh, a worm. Gotcha.
Did Angel just write that down then?
Yes. Of course. He writes everything down. It's my journal.
Anyway, so as you're
Can I
What does
stop?
a worm do? Like, what powers?
the ancient hasn't been disturbed before. I mean, it's just a fairy tale, surely. But
Can I
it's
still
supposed.
slap him?
Well, you want to slap Marks?
Yeah, but you should have told us this earlier before we decided to go
I
this
want to
route.
grab Reiner's hand.
The slap hits, and then he's like, "Oh, my apologies. It was
I
just a
thought
fairy.
that's information. You tell
was
us
just
it before we go this route.
It was just a fairy tale, though.
A fairy tale that you're still mentioning, so it's obviously got some true ability in it. Yeah, okay, right. Swarms off.
Off where?
To the other side of the cave.
To his tent, and he also and sits up his tent. Marks looks around at the ever decreasing campfire.
If anything, goes to Angel's tent and doesn't back up afterwards.
Because I was poking my head through it.
Fire sitting in the middle, like.
Yeah, I just
Holding a fire.
with the fire in the middle, like just two little fires, like.
You see like Nubbins with a marshmallow on a stick, just slowly trying to get up Freya's back to warm up his marshmallow.
She asked them, "Have you got another one of those?"
Willow makes this amazing stew and turns around and sees that half the people are left, and she's like, "Oh,
I'll have
well,
some.
Oh, I'll some.
We'll have some.
Can I smell it?
wear 'em or not. I'm sure if we're quiet, we'll be able to sneak past."
Can Rhino
Me-
just chuck out his frying pan so that Willow can finish off it?
Stealth is me and Angel's specialty. We'll be okay.
Yes, both of us.
Everyone have some faith as she like sips on this stew, looks at it, looks at you guys about to eat the stew, and she's like, "By the way, this is the first time I've ever cooked." And then she like slowly slides off into her tent with the stew and just zips it up. And so
I think that,
you're all.
what's his name should have the first bite to say sorry for not telling.
The taste isn't great, but it warms up your bellies, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
The next day arises, and even though there's a massive sun blaring through the air and no snowstorm, it's still blistering cold. The only path option you have is down into the cave, or back the way you came.
With the back way we
Okay.
came, did
It's
it
okay.
continue going on, or did
No,
it
no,
overlap?
it's literally back down the mountain.
Oh, so just like turn all the way around.
Yeah.
Great. To the worm then.
Oh, in we go.
Here we go.
You
Is
you
it
have
dark?
to like. It is dark, so Freya, you're gonna have to use your magic.
Very, very low.
In fact, I'm going to say you have to use a single piece of wood in order to heat up the wooden sticks everywhere. So you guys all have torches because it's almost pitch black.
Well, do we?
Why
have
don't we
to
get that
use
tree from back there?
That's a good point. Yeah, let's use that bonus one to do that.
Fine. I'll say that in the morning some of you went and cut wood and didn't fall down the cliff face. So you're back at 6 as you descend into the belly of the beast.
Yeah.
As you slowly descend, like bits of blue fire are melting like tiny the wall or the roof occasionally, and droplets of ice hit you.
Am I in front?
Yeah,
I'll
Nothing.
also be in front.
nothing disconcerting or anything like that. No Wirram, nothing. As you slowly descend through the cave and out into the white tundra once more.
Oh god. All right.
Can I do a perception check on the white tundra?
Yeah, there's nothing there, but you have to use a piece of food. So you nibble on a piece of rabbit meat,
Chicken his face. It's like, what?
and you
Why-
had
why
3
do we have
options to
use a
choose
bit of
from.
Food?
Yeah,
Because
why?
you moved once, and now you're back
Oh.
outside the cave.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry. I didn't realise that was such a significant move. Otherwise I wouldn't have suggested it.
Left, right, or middle?
Is there any...
Well, if we
I'm gonna
cut
look
through
for the
the
people with
mountain,
actual like survival skills, like Reiner. Are there any indications?
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's your perception again, mate?
8.
Yes. So, Reiner steps forward and looks out into the white abyss, almost measuring each path with this precision in his eyes, this
Smelling the
certainty.
snow just like Mark
Yeah.
did.
Like holding a stick, like brushing it against his nose, and he like sees some yellow snow, and he like lifts up and goes, people have been here. You are one step behind another group, and they went down the middle, and they're camping down the middle. Reiner can occasionally smell like pork cooking in the air.
All right, we have a question.
Try and relay us to the group, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Oh, I just do one big fireball just down the middle and then we go left.
I mean, it's quite far away. Like the fireball just.
Okay.
made out.
Do we see anything else? Anything down the other paths, or is it literally just the middle?
No. Yeah, it's just that you.
And what does
you
Fat Boy
alone-
say?
Fat Boy's never made it this far. You guys have, because you went down this path and you.
So Fat Boy told us that there's a cave
Mark.
that leads
gone through
all
it.
the way through to the other side. He said, "I went through a cave that led
Yeah.
me to the other side, and then
Yeah,
what
you've
was
gone
on the other side?"
Yeah,
Well,
you're on the
he
other
said
side
he
of the
went to-
cave. You're outside. now.
He has actually helped us catch up. Tate.
Yeah, you've got up dramatically.
So give him
Bearing in mind,
some
we've
slack.
Why are you yelling at me? Guided you.
Hang on, has Reiner told us what he just learned?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet, no.
Oh,
Right now
I
to
just
say
did.
it.
Okay, fine. You have to tell us.
We're very close to a group that went middle.
could I
Interesting.
Could I ask
my
Hestia
sense
to do some investigation?
Hestia,
possible?
Hestia flaps her wings. Yeah. She'll go up, but you can't see through her eyes.
Can I tell
quite
Eddie
right.
to go?
No, she
Can
might
I-
attack Eddie in the sky. Don't do that.
Can I tell her to? I don't know. Is it possible if she finds someone on a path and when she comes back to me, could she like nibble on my hand to indicate that she's
But we
seen?
don't do that.
Not
we already
seen.
know.
No danger.
If an eagle
Danger. Not
that is
not
trained by the
humans,
elves
Danger.
goes like
Uh,
this, then Hestia cannot.
Hestia takes flight into the white abyss.
All right.
You guys,
I have
but
a
it's
question
going to take
for
a
all of
turn.
you. I think we should have a vote. And obviously, you know, Rykar, Voltron. I don't like calling you that. That's just maybe if we win. Technically, we have an opportunity here to eliminate a whole team with a surprise. We don't necessarily have to kill them, but we could tie them up and then shoot a flare, and someone will collect them. And if they've gone down that path, there's like got to be a reason why.
It doesn't
I mean, they
necessarily
could have gone
mean
down the wrong
why
path.
at all. They could have gone down the wrong path.
Although saying that, Fatboy here has been down the path before.
No, he hasn't. He's got to this
No,
point.
he hasn't.
And he's called
But if Fatboy has got to this
Marks,
point,
my God,
then
give him a bit some slack.
He's kind of like standing between you guys arguing, and he's like, I do apologise. I'd really kindly like you guys to stop calling me Fat Boy.
it's just me.
Can I just?
My name is Mark Strong. I'm the Lord that voted in favour of you guys winning this election.
You also took us through a cave,
Which helped.
Yes,
Wyvern or
which
whatever
helped.
from-
Look, Rhino.
Helped
Remember.
massively.
Rhino.
Can I flick Reiner in the fucking ear?
What's your strength?
7.
You get him in the eye.
5.
Ah!
And then I'm going to nudge Marks.
And also
go,
tell him stop calling him fat.
I'm going to go, huh. X
fat.
marks the spot.
He like nervously chuckles, not quite understanding the jokes. He's like,
I shake him a bit. Jovial, aren't you?
and he looks at
He's
Freya.
so scared.
He's like, I'm thinking, I'm probably gonna die.
Welcome to the
please.
big leagues, kid.
Please, I regret this decision. Alright, so what? So Hestia's going to take a turn to come back. Are you guys going to camp here for the night and use a wood, or?
We should get him.
Yeah, I say fuck it. We'll just go get him.
Take him out.
I think we should avoid them.
Yeah, I think we should avoid.
at all costs.
We'll have to have a vote.
Just started. I honestly don't think we should get in confrontation right now.
Take them out
Right.
early. From the
No,
back.
but we
They
want
won't
them
suspect.
alive.
We're
The lights
like-
that
dead,
we
perhaps.
engage.
We can ambush them. We'll sneak up on them, leave the wagon here, sneak up on them, slit their throats while they're sleeping, and
Whoa,
We
take
whoa,
don't
whoa,
want
whoa,
them
whoa.
dead.
Dependent who it is.
Wow,
It could be
Mark.
Coleman.
Dependent who it is. If it's Colwayne, I'm not against killing them.
We still,
I
no,
agree.
we still
No
don't want
way.
them dead. We
that
do
Willow
not
who
want
said
them
that?
dead.
They could very just turn and
Boltram doesn't want their dead, and they're his kin. We will,
Sorry,
as
Freya,
a
what did-
party, respect his opinion.
Freya, what did
Okay.
you say as well?
Freya,
Hold on, wait,
Freya.
Freya, what
As
did you
possibly
say?
the future king.
was it? Well, I keep forgetting his name. You know, the little fat guy.
I don't know
Mark
if that was
Strong.
Willow or Marks who said
Is that
it.
him that just suggested that?
Willow said that. Mark
Okay.
is just
Yeah, I thought Mark said that, which I slept.
No, I thought Mark was that. So I was like,
mash their heads in while they sleep. No, it's Willow.
Okay, that's
Right.
right. More on brand.
Can I just say, it's going to be a lot easier to get in a fight with someone and knock them out if we've got the element of surprise. If we don't have the element of
Wait,
surprise,
hold on.
let's go
Let
Sorry.
Freya talk. What did you say, Freya?
Can't hear.
what's the alternative?
We just go down two different routes.
Okay, they might be down the wrong route. And I honestly don't. What's the like? What happens if we go ambush them and it's ended up being the wrong way?
Then we
we've
turn
just
around.
wasted. Then we've just wasted all that time fighting, going the wrong way when we could have explored two different options.
But what
Okay,
if, what if
so
they've gone the
The only
right
advantage
way
would
and
be
we
to
go the
grab
wrong
their
way?
supplies after
No, guys,
taking them out.
the way you have to think about it is we've got to go and get the flour and bring it back. So 9 times out of 10, we are gonna come across every group at some point. So it's either we come across them now when we've got the advantage and we can knock them out, and maybe not kill them, or we come across them later, but they've got the advantage and we have to kill them.
Give Freya turn to Vulture and be like, what do you think?
I will not harm them.
Yeah, see? I told
Oh, glad I went out into the winter wasteland for this. You're gonna fight the no rules.
But, Voltrim, you, as a contender, you've got to be the big man in this situation. And this is your journey, this is your competition, this is your basically kingship on the line. And we are in a situation where we've got 3 paths, and one of them that we know will have to interact with another party group, which possibly could become your, citizens, and we need to know what your course of action is, because the benefits of that, if we are able to get the element of surprise and knock them out, send up a flare, take some of their supplies to help benefit our journey to then get to whatever and defeat any enemies that might possibly injure the other party, or we go down different routes and possibly mess up and then find out that the party that we could have come across and got out of the competition early got massacred. So
Okay, can I
As much idea. We're all, and we know our allies are also in possession of these flares. Why don't we grab hold of one of theirs and set it off?
Okay,
and call for a withdrawal.
See, this is what I was thinking. One of us, probably me, can go forward. Well, I mean,
if it's stealth, then it's obviously Angel and Willow.
Right, okay, me and Angel then.
Yeah,
Angel, Willow, Ryan, and Lula, I imagine. Even Freya, everyone but Voltrim. And
Lula and Freya aren't good at stealth.
Do we actually have stealth stats? What is considered stealth?
Yeah.
It's you'll have your backgrounds kick in on this.
Okay, so it's just
and Rhino also has the ability to go invisible for 1 turn, so he's pretty good at stealth.
That's true.
That's true.
So back to my suggestion. Sorry, Alex, you're going to hate me for this, but technically you did say at the start that we have 2 of each flare.
Sorry, say again?
You said we have 2 of each flare, so that means we have multiple of the said, pick us up flare?
Yeah,
so
but
we don't even have to...
So once when the rangers come to pick you up and they're like, no, we didn't call for that. Because they're awake and alive and fine and friendly.
There's no rules.
Yeah, they'll just kit off from the rangers before the rangers arrive.
Yeah, my plan is part of your plan. We go in, we knock them out, and then we use their flare to send someone to collect them so they don't die.
I say we knock him out is the best option.
I'd also, as Willow, I was like, well, if we're going to do that, technically we should tie them up because they might wake up before reinforcements arrive.
Then tie them up.
Use their rope supply, not ours.
And we could slit their throats while they're asleep.
We don't do that.
If it's common.
I mean, the chances of us encountering them again are so high.
I have one counterpoint to my own suggestion, which is that we haven't seen any flares yet, which means the other 2 teams haven't interacted yet. Just putting it out there.
Unless they all died.
But then they'd send the pick up the dead people flare.
No, because they will be dead.
Yeah, we haven't seen that worm
on their own.
Right,
the worm probably killed one. That's a great point. We knock these guys out, and the worm kills the other group.
Vulture's just looking at Angel like.
Let's have a vote.
We are going through this maze and this labyrinth on utter guesswork. We've got no idea where we're going. We're not scouting the route.
We did know where we were going up until this point.
Okay, so we have one dwarf in our party that has lived in this area, or that has grown up as a dwarf. He's been this far. What is the chance that they have got one dwarf in their party that's been a lot further?
Well,
we've got one dwarf. They have 6.
Fane has been to the statue before.
Oh, so they might know where they're going.
So we have to go there. Then.
And was that
Knock
the
them
first
out.
group?
Yeah.
Was that the first group?
That was the first.
Yes.
Group.
Yeah, then it's probably them because Alex said that we made a lot of significant.
Wait, hang
travel.
on. they're probably Coalmane's group because Eddie brought back a cloth that was Coalmane's and said it was one over.
Yeah, but we took a straight path through the mountain, which cut quite a lot.
So it's okay. So it could be Thane.
Because we even though we went slower, we went straight through, whereas they would have gone faster. But
okay, I have another point in support of my idea. Even if we don't attack them, if we follow them, we can ambush them at the thing. Because at least if we're going with them, they can't get it and come back without us having any say in it. Whereas if we tail them, they've either made the wrong choice and so have we, and we both have to recover and there's no point fighting, or they made the right choice and we can take it from them.
Or we take their supplies and leave them.
yeah,
I'm talking about the actual, the rows.
Well, it works the same way.
Hang about 2 seconds. Adam, you won't want to kill people, but you would take their supplies and leave them on a mountain.
This is
Yes,
a stair
'cause they can fire
situation
the
again.
flare.
I'm gonna go for a wee while you guys argue this out. It's a stair situation.
Why are we not
I'll
voting?
do what Boltram wants at the end of the day. Like, it's his
You've got to,
people,
everyone's
his
got to
kingdom.
convince
Like,
me. Everyone's got
I
to
just
convince
did.
me.
No, bro, you got to use your own fucking logic, considering all the options.
Yeah.
You're a
Lulan
fucking king now.
personally thinks go for them in the fact that if we get them out of the way safely, cool. And if not, we can at least damage them enough to they'll go unconscious. They'll go. And then we can take their supplies, and if they've made a mistake, then we can use their supplies to then double back. So, at the end of the day, there's not really a loss going down that way, unless the Vyvern's that way, but even if the Vyvern is down that way...
We've gone past the Vyvern, haven't we?
No. He said it lived in the ice, but Vyverns, just because they live in the ice doesn't mean it doesn't venture out to eat.
Okay, actually, I'm going to say that out loud. Okay, how about we actually tail them and then get at least a positive identity on who it is before we do anything? Because if it's
we've just rested, so they're either resting and we can get the jump on them. And when I say jump, I mean round and get ahead.
No, because then we're still going to have to face them on the way back. Whatever way you look at it, we're going to bump into them at a future point.
We should go and follow them.
And Voltrim does not want to be the instigator of that.
Okay,
That's
but,
the problem.
okay.
Why?
The thing
This
is
an ancient tradition of your people which literally promotes violence.
Even
It was clearly stated.
Ryder's just going to slap Angel and say, Voltrim, you either instigate the fight on your terms, where we can do the least amount of damage and still win, or they instigate the fight and we have to deal damage. Because at the end of the day, we don't want to kill them, but they are probably wanting to kill us. So we either fight for your life,
I'm going to slap Ryan.
or just die. So,
and as I slap Rhino, I go, I'm agreeing with you. Why are you striking me?
What's the decision?
It's yet to be made, Alex.
Nice.
Can we have this vote? For
Lauren or Freya, sorry.
No, it's down to fucking Voltrim.
I think it should be a vote because he believes in democracy rather than crazy catching flowers. How about we go pick who can find the nearest leaf? Then we can make them decide.
Yeah, or the nearest fucking twig. Let's make it useful.
No offense.
Freya, what do you think?
Are you having the vote?
No, I'm getting Freya's opinion.
I agree with Voltron.
Oh god! Which is that we don't instigate, but we try and cripple supplies.
So it's 3-3.
Nice.
Because Willow.
I fucking warned you. Alright, that's all I'm saying. You're an idiot.
I feel like it's just not going to turn out the way that what we think it is, and we're so early on in the game.
Yeah, it's not going to turn out the way you think it is.
We can't think.
That's what I'm saying. It's not going to turn out the way you think it is. It's not going to be that we avoid them the whole fucking time. We're going to fight them at some point to fight them on our terms.
So we're going to.
But we're so early on in the game right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're in the prime position. Yes, thank you.
Why would you just disappoint them?
I agree.
We can't argue an hour and a half about going down a flight of stairs.
I mean, we can.
When we will.
decide.
In a 1v1,
You forget
we
who
win.
we are.
All right, how about this?
We win a 1v1, regardless of what kind of
Yes,
fight
Alex,
it
that
is.
is exactly how I feel right now.
Let's
Oh.
let's break this down. Okay, do we want to go down the same path?
Do you
as
bleed?
Them? Do we want to go down the same path as them or not?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, that's a yes.
Ooh.
Me and Ryan obviously want to go down the same path. See,
can I
Brady's
just-
getting frustrated.
Okay.
The DM has had to drink. The DM has had 2 gin and tonics in this time, and it's opened up a beer. You guys have taken this long.
I think we should go down.
I propose that Reiner, with his favourite ever fire arrow, tries to set fire to their wood and their food supply in their sledge,
No,
and
Freya-
then we catch up to them.
Ryan doesn't
yeah,
have
Freya
fire
would have to
arrows.
come with me. I don't have
Fre-
fire
yeah.
arrows.
That's Freya that sets
But
fire.
we would still have to pass them at this point.
But we are so early. We honestly don't know how long the road is. But if we're really early on and we take them out here, they're never going to get here. They're out.
Okay, if you're doing that option, we would have to take a different path across.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would have to either go right or left, and we would go down the middle, me and Freya, and then cut back and find you.
I still would want Angel and Willow to go because they're the masters of this stealth business.
Well, no. That means that you're splitting up the party way too much. I mean,
Yeah, it would be
maybe
frankly
Angel,
abandoning the car.
or Willow, Freya, and Reiner. But
This is hilarious.
This is what you cause, Alex.
If you
It's
abandon
your
the
fault.
car, Willow steps forwards. But if we abandon the car and we're ahead of the other group, why would they just not turn up behind us and take our supplies? This is a dog-eat-dog world.
this is what I mean.
We should slit the throats of these people while they sleep.
We don't do that, Willow.
Like, I'm just gonna go towards. I'm going towards the middle route.
She flicks up her
But-
cloak.
Adam's plan was right, but you can't have more than 3 go,
Well, how about you guys go ahead?
and the others would have to go on
And
a
we'll
different
hunt.
path.
So
But you're
explain your
assuming
plan.
that the paths meet up again, but they don't.
Yeah, that's the point. Because if you go off on some random other path, you might not be able to interact.
Because if
with
you
it.
go left, then you have
No,
to go
but
right.
9 times out of 10
then goes left.
What will happen is you will have 1 dead end and 2 that will work, but one will be
Adam,
quicker
check
than the
your
other.
WhatsApp.
I can't. I'm going towards the middle group. I don't care. We're going. I'm going.
Can I just step in front and be like, Voltron,
No.
make a decision now?
I'm face
Now.
Reiner.
God, the cold is making
Yeah.
everyone go crazy.
Everyone's
Cold makes
shivering.
everyone hate everyone.
Right, cast a vote then.
Okay.
Voltron,
Well, fine.
I'm thinking.
think faster!
Yes, that obviously helps the scenario.
I think we go down the way they came, and whatever happens, happens.
We work
All
great.
right, that's Angel's vote. Angel votes that you follow. Freya?
Let me think. Just let me think.
Okay, Lulan.
I do ultimately whatever Vulture wants to do,
Okay.
Right, that's not too fair. Freya's the same.
but she really wants to go down the middle.
Reiner?
Vote for the middle then. This is your chance.
Yeah.
I mean, we can vote for the middle, guys, but again, a plan still has to be set in place. Because
Willow,
if we go
Willow
down the middle, we
votes.
need a plan.
Willow votes
So-
going down the middle and burning their supplies.
Yes, same.
Because
But if we burn their supplies, we can't go down the middle.
Why?
Because
Why
they're going to
not?
have to turn back.
and
We can't
also
sneak past them.
if you burn their supplies, they'll either have to stay there until help comes, which is a 2 days now. You know that.
We'll leave them with one.
Uh, Yeah, exactly.
Look, we
2
go
days.
in,
But
we
you
knock
can't
them
control the
out,
burn.
Take enough supplies, which is good, and we leave them with enough to live.
Yeah, then you have to fight where they're trying to kill you, and you are incapacitating them.
Yeah.
If they're there, they're in the way of us. So if we burn their supplies, they either have to come back,
Oh my
or
god!
we have to
What
go
is
through
Vulture's
them.
vote? What is Vulture's vote?
We're going down the middle.
Oh,
There we go.
spicy! We love it. We absolutely
There
love
we
it.
go.
All right. Willow just
Also-
draws 2 daggers and starts running down.
Yeah, Ryder follows.
What was
Bleaty's.
that, Chess?
You're
Adam,
frozen.
look at Adam
Oh my
is frozen in the most
Oh, he's-
depressed face ever.
Yeah, you're like,
Poor old Vulture. He's always got it tough.
There we go.
Once again, Voltrum has a really shit time.
It's Voltrum's best day
I
out.
mean, my vote was whatever Vulture wanted
Alright.
to do.
And he never
so...
shows, yeah, really.
You slowly emerge in this like sort of gully between two cliff faces. Willow like scampers up the cliff face. Bleaty stays
Can I do a
behind.
perception check as well?
Can I put my hand on Willow?
Everyone shut the fuck up. So as you slowly scamper up the left-hand side of the cliff face, Willow's like calling you like, "Oh, I found a path up there. I found a path up there." Angel
Willow,
follows.
do not kill them.
Yeah, Willow's like, "I know. I'm scouting the area. You fucking idiot. Follow me." As she like scampers up, Bleaty like stays in there like hiding behind a rock with your guys' cart and all your supplies. The hobgoblins and Gary or whatever the eagle's name is
Gary?
waiting there. What's his name?
Eddie, the fucking
Eddie. Sorry, Eddie's like waiting there.
And we've got
And, like-
Nubbins and Scruff 2.0.
And as you guys scamper up the cliff face, you look down and like because of the gully, like the wind's kind of just battling on their tents. The campfires burn low. Their wagon is there. There's Uruks, just their wagon of supplies.
Who is it?
You can't tell. There's just tents.
No tents. Oh, for God's sake. Alright.
Why don't we push on and
Sorry.
just ignore them?
Who's looking?
Because
Is it
they'll
us?
hear you. You have to go through their campsite. You can't get the wagon up this cliff face.
Should we collapse all the tents on top of them?
No.
Why
Then
Can
set them on
we?
fire?
We could
Is there a
sneak
wagon
into
at the
each
front?
tent and
Well,
fucking
wait.
No, the wagon's at the end of the campsite.
Dumbass.
We could technically set fire to, take their wagon through, set fire to our wagon, and then we've got their wagon in front of them.
Alright, right now let's try and say that again, but make it a good plan.
So their wagon's here, our wagon's there. So we steal their wagon while they're sleeping and push it through, and then set fire to our wagon, which is behind.
Right.
So then we've got their supplies that are forward, and they haven't got any.
Interesting.
It's the whole burn thing, but obviously then we push ahead.
Why don't we set fire to their tents?
Wait, Vulture's not here, is he? It's just us three.
I really want to fucking slap her.
Why don't we go in? Us three go in and knock them out while they're sleeping in their tents.
Okay,
I don't trust her.
Marx has a mace. If we just bash them gently,
Yes.
they might survive.
But we have to go back for a mace, and that would be really obvious. We can use the butts of our.
Oh wait, hold on.
sword.
And she points over to the rock face opposite you guys. The rocks are all loose there. What if we cause like a mini avalanche?
I agree.
Burying half of them.
But we need to get through still. If we avalanche them, we can't get past.
Yeah, but only if we're gentle, it might only cover 3 of the 7 tents, and then we can incapacitate the 4.
Right, Willow staying back.
Well,
Me, Angel, and I was
Willow's-
either say Freya or Chess are gonna go forward.
I thought we'd
'cause
already
I-
gone forward, us three. Or no? Are we sitting in a
Yeah, the
camp?
rest are behind the cliff, are like hiding behind a rock with the
Well,
sled.
yeah, I don't trust Willow, but I would trust Angel and
Why
like
are you
Freya.
not
or
trusting
whatever.
my ally? Who's
Because
bringing up
I
very
know
good
that-
points.
Willow will kill them.
Willow's
I
like
look at
between
Willow.
you guys.
Look, Rhino, it's a. Let's at least see who it is before we figure out who's killing who and what's going on.
Yeah, but just don't kill them. We don't need to. We can just
we're on
knock them
we're on
out.
4 food here. We've got 4 days worth of food. Let's at least sneak in,
Oh, I thought we had
steal
5
some food. Let's steal it. Let's steal
We
2
still have to
food
get
from them.
past.
We'll just sneak in, just to their wagon, and then we'll double back. And maybe while we're doubling back, we can take a look and see who's in what.
Alright.
No, because I know we'll sneak in here. We're like, oh, while we're here, let's just kill some.
Rhino,
Look, let's just.
please.
Come on, we've wasted enough time. Like it's almost night time. Let's go.
Alright, I'm
And,
gonna
like, Willow
sneak in
starts-
I'm gonna sneak in with Willow.
Fuck's
As
sake.
you guys
Go
sneak
to
in,
the well.
there's 0 sound in this campsite. There's no Uruks. The tents are zipped up tight. Everyone seems sound asleep. Like there's nothing there.
Can I do a perception check to see if they're actually in their things?
It's impossible for you to tell unless you open the tents.
No, we're about to get fucking ambushed.
We are
However, you do take 2 food, and Willow scurries across the campsite back to your wagon, and you immediately go back to 6 food.
Alright, so we're back with everyone then.
Yep. Well, Willow is. You and Reiner are still in the camp.
Okay, while I'm in the camp, I want to listen near a tent and see if it sounds like someone's awake in it.
You hear nothing.
I wait slightly longer to see if I hear anything, even if it's like sort of sleep noises.
Yeah, you still hear nothing.
I look.
Is there no?
There's no indicator that there's like a shadow inside.
No.
You would think that they would have some sort of squad colours or a house
I'm gonna
banner.
slightly unzip a tent.
Maybe it's a dummy.
Wait. One by one, please.
Can I roll a perception to look for any type of sigil?
Yep. You see nothing but winter tents.
It is a bit sus. I'm gonna leave, especially because the music changed. Oh fuck it! I'll go with my original plan. That's metagaming because of the music change. I want to slightly unzip the tent and peek through it.
You see an empty tent.
Let's get the fuck out.
But their weapons and supplies are in this tent for one person.
They've probably been murdered by something. We should leave.
You see like a food, like a plate of food that hasn't been touched but has been served in this tent.
I'm gonna start leaving quickly, the way Willow did.
Scurrying.
Can I
Reiner?
see this at all? Are you gonna say anything, Tom? Or are you just gonna fucking leave me?
I was whispering to you. I don't know if you're listening.
Right, okay, then I was gonna fucking leave.
Don't forget you've got the earrings.
As Reiner goes to leave, he steps on like a twig that goes, like echo.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna quick.
I've got the highest bloody dexterity in the whole group.
As you leave, there's just no disturbance whatsoever. Everything is deathly silent.
Me?
Everything is. Nothing but wind and snow.
Okay, and what happened to him? I turn around, is he there?
Reiner's like also scurrying with you back to camp.
So he did step on the twig and just nothing happened.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Tell me when we get back to camp.
You're behind the rock.
Okay.
Vulture and Freya, you might want to and Lulan, you might want to ask like what's going on.
Okay,
Can we say what happened?
I'm gonna come up to them.
Well, Lula's gonna naturally kind of unsheath her weapons because this party runs into nothing but trouble.
Everyone, I ran into a bit of trouble. We went ahead and we stole some food, and we looked in the tent, and they weren't there, and I'm getting suspicious vibes.
But their weapons were there.
Oh, you just cut me off. Yes,
I'm
that is a good
thinking
point.
worm.
Yes, I agree. I sense danger.
Marx like appears and it's like worms are just like children's stories. They don't.
Okay,
really
well, give us
exist.
the children's story.
I mean,
what are their weaknesses?
Okay.
What are their strengths?
The children's story is if you're naughty, your parents leave you out in the cold.
Can I slap the fat boy?
Stop slapping!
Before he can finish the story.
Okay,
Before he can finish the story, Reiner's knocked him out.
Right, okay. If the worms attack someone, then we need to save them, so we need to act now.
I'm sorry, but this guy was about to give us the story in which entails the strengths and
if
weaknesses
they were
of this
naughty.
creature.
No, he said if they were fucking naughty. It's a kid's story. Let's go.
Can I get some of the
punch
food?
Reiner.
Can I get
Can
some?
I punch Reiner?
Can I get some?
Actually punch Reiner.
I'm gonna just text you on doing that, so that breaks the rule. Okay.
Ugh.
Okay. Hopefully that wakes him or stirs him like a smelling.
It doesn't. He's unconscious. You slide like a leg of lamb across his mustache.
This guy's out. All right.
Are you gonna go through the camp or not?
Okay,
do
the options are, do we go through the camp or do we double back?
We double back. That was it.
You don't want to save your kid. You promised him that you would save the Starcammers. We don't know if it's Starcammers or the other ones.
Why are you putting us in danger with this sort of moral speech?
You see Vulture like unhook his axe from his belt, and he like kind of clicks his arms back, throws his hood over his head as he begins to trudge forwards.
Fine. Before we do that, let's at least.
Can I still slap Reiner and then follow Vulture?
We need to.
You see Angel draw his Tanto and his katana, and his cloak billows in the wind behind him. Willow unsheaths two daggers and scurries off the cliff.
Can I chuck
I
Fat
still
Boy
do
on
slap?
top of Bleaty so he's at least
Yeah,
semi-safe.
you've knocked him out into the wagon.
Yeah,
the
but
car.
can I put him on Bleaty in case he gets attacked and Bleaty can run away and save him?
Sure.
Like we're bringing the wagon with us, so like I think Vulture will have like one hand on the back of Bleaty, and then the other hand on the axe, and then working our way through.
Yeah, Freya, what are you doing, Freya? You've been very quiet.
Oh, can Freya just like light up one of her hands, roll her eyes, and then just like follow Vulture by his side?
Nice.
Actually, can I nick? I'm gonna slice Rhino a little bit.
Wait, I have a good idea.
He's gonna give me a blood token.
I have a good
Instead,
idea.
because you never answered if I could punch him.
Okay, fine.
Look,
You get one
So I'm
blood token.
doing that.
Max, Rhino loses one wound.
Hear me out. Okay,
Thank
you see the rocks up above.
Fucking Mario
I'm going to
Party.
talk to Willow. We know that there's no one in there.
Oh,
If we
you-
knock those rocks down, it might awaken whatever's done something to them without us being in the vicinity, so we can see what we're
Agreed.
doing. All right, fuck the rest of the
I think
fun.
we wait. I think we wait for the main party to attack, draw out whatever it is, and then
No.
slit its throat.
No, we break the rocks and we draw out whatever it is, so we know what the hell's going on
All right.
before they
no,
all go in and get themselves killed.
Okay, and she like unravels this like little satchel bag. She's like, "I've got one bomb. Is that enough?"
Is Reiner anywhere near?
I've got 8.
No,
Am I?
Reiner's just bleeding and bandaging a wound as Lulan like suckles on that wound.
Don't say. Ah, fucking hell! I want to just shoot it.
Shit, at some point.
Fuck it. Blow it up.
I've got 8. I've got 8 explosives.
Willow like blasts this cloak behind her as she holds this bomb and just goes and lights like a steel and tinder on it and just tosses this bomb and it goes lands on this little rock formation and explodes it, knocking out the wood that was supporting this rocks, and it crushes 3 tents. Like wind and debris and snow is blasted down the cliff face. 3 tents are crushed, and nothing happens. Nothing is drawn out. Nothing is heard of. Just 3 crushed tents.
All right.
Vulture is going to turn and shout and say, "Now we have no idea where they went, who came for
There's
them.
4 tents left though. One
Okay.
that was opened
We
and is
have
empty.
some idea of where they went." Okay, so Vulture is going to lead and then try and find like footprints, see if they went into the tents and then they
Yeah.
didn't leave.
No footprints. There's too much fresh snow.
Too much fresh snow.
The fire has been out for hours, as
Can
far
I
as you can
dig for
tell.
any blood?
No blood. You can't smell anything. No uruks. Just the wagon, the car.
Getting stressed, face frozen.
I do not like this worm.
Well, I mean, that
That
was
is
to
what it
draw
We need
is.
to
it
move
out,
on.
and it didn't happen.
We need to keep going.
We need
Take
to,
what we
yeah.
can from theirs.
Okay.
They clearly.
You're a max.
Should we-
You're a max. Okay.
Well,
Well, I'm not stopping here. That's for sure.
Well, we have to. We've already. This is our second movement.
There's 3 tents that haven't been opened.
Well, we're back to full.
I'm gonna
field.
go venture one of them.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, can I go venture one of them?
Voltrim, Lulan, Freya all begin to open the 3 unopened tents separately.
I remain with Willow where we were.
Lulan's tent. She slowly unzips it. And nothing. Empty. Sleeping bag intact. Fur on the floor. Nothing.
any idea of which clan?
No, still no. Rykar, Voltrim opens his tent. Slowly unzips it, axe in hand, ready to pounce. Lifts up the flap. Nothing. Nobody. Just the food left there. Finally, and last but not least, Freya slowly unzips the tent. She unsheaths her knuckle duster blade, lifts up the tent, ready to pounce. And there, inside of the tent, is 7 severed heads. Colmaine and her entire group dead.
Could Frey just shut the tent and be like,
Slowly zip it back.
He's like,
No bodies, no uruks, no weapons, no food. Just 7 severed heads.
yeah, Frey's just gonna close it, and then she's like, well, I found everyone.
House Colmaine comes to an end.
Vulture will walk over. Double check.
Rhino, walk over.
You see 7 severed heads laid out neatly.
Are they cut clean with a blade?
Yeah. They've been not cut cleanly like a guillotine. They've been hacked off with a blade.
But with a blade and not something sharp.
Yeah. No, something sharp. About three hacks for all of them. All of their faces are like surprise.
I guess Vulture will go over to their cart, find one of their flares.
Their flares are laid on the tent floor.
Hang on.
Okay.
Neatly in order.
Can I look at Vulture and be like, would Starkhammer do this?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Alright, I'm going to join the party from where it was, and I'm going to go, do not shoot that flare, because, yes, I already kind of alerted everything with a giant explosion, but that could have been anything. If you send that off, it shows a definite indicator that we've, at this point, whoever killed these guys. So we shouldn't do that.
And I'm not scared of Starkhammer.
Don't you do that.
Yeah,
I'm
just
going to
shoot
try
it.
and stop it out of his hand.
I'm gonna shoot R1.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What colour are you shooting?
The
pick up
one
dead
that
bodies.
indicates that they're dead bodies.
This red firework explodes above you. This beautiful, like, X-shaped red star appears above you.
Wow, there goes any tactical advantage. That's great.
Can I also suggest that we move on quite quickly now?
Willow
Yeah,
slides down.
agreed.
We have to leave now.
Yeah, move, double.
Bleaty, without
Run.
even having to listen, just and like scuttles past you guys.
Can I grab
with
on
the
this
sled.
time instead of running?
Can we get one of the Uruks from R1 and split our party and take 2 cards?
Yeah, I don't see why
Ooh.
not.
Yeah, the Uruks are still
Yeah.
alive. Yep.
No,
No.
the Uruks of this
The
other
Uruks
party
weren't
were
there.
never there.
But their cart
okay.
still was, so we could get an Uruk. Because Bleed is pretty damn powerful by himself. Maybe Bleedy
Yeah,
and an Uruk.
it'll allow you. You'll move 1 turn and have to use a food and a wood and sleep, but it'll
But
allow
we'll
you
have
to double
12
your
wood and
supplies.
12 food,
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it'll slow
Yeah,
you
we
down.
can do that to the point where we can put it all on one cart and then continue to go. Yeah, I could.
Are you okay? So you're slowing down by doubling supplies, yeah?
Yeah.
Although this probably isn't the best thing to do right now after we just shot massive flare saying where we are.
Yeah.
No, but one cart doesn't slow down, the other cart's just slow.
We've just taken 2 food and 2 wood, so we could just go. That's plenty.
So you've got 6 food on your original cart, 3 on the other, because obviously they're 8. And you've now got 6 wood on your cart, 4 wood on theirs. So you basically gained a 3 and a 4.
Say that again, how many do we have on our cart?
On your cart, you've got 6 and 6 because
Okay.
Willow stole some.
Yeah.
On their cart, you got 3 and a 4.
Okay.
3 to
I think
4.
we need to properly search this. Properly.
I think we
properly
not need
search
to
this
waste
place.
time doing this.
And I think, like, who's probably the best with medicine here?
None of you. You're all terrible.
We need a goddamn
Right there.
healer.
Fucking awful.
How are we alive?
Doing my absolute best to remember, like, what we saw when we were with the elves and the way in which they, like, investigated wounds and things like that. I think Vulture will, like, kneel down in front of the heads and look at them for any indications of weapon style that was used to kill them.
What you know is they were clearly.
Force.
Yeah, you know they were clearly posed here, undoubtedly.
Bro, we need to go.
Their bodies aren't in
Now.
their camp, nor are their beasts, but weirdly enough, food and supplies were left. Which to you would strike that they weren't ambushed for food and warmth, they were ambushed for sport, almost.
Yeah, we need to go
Yeah.
now.
I don't think this was the other party.
Okay, so
No, I
we
don't
should
think
move
we
on.
we need to go now.
Yeah, I agree.
And I would
Right.
suggest that we leave one of the carts and just take the one cart so we're faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
is that the final
The
decision?
final supplies.
Take as
Right.
many supplies as we can on one cart and move.
Can't I go
6 and
slower
6.
in the other cart? I don't mind going alone or with Willow.
No.
Because they'll go slower as well.
Oh,
No,
right,
we
because of
agreed
the
on one.
second Uruk. Alright, fine. Party
Alright,
rule,
so-
party rule. I'll rub off all
6
those
and
good
6, yeah.
supplies.
You rush through the middle and up.
Can I ask someone to do something first? And I think it's probably going to be Freya. Can Freya go, or can I ask Freya to go to the cart and to etch on the side of the cart using some of her flame, like, here ends House Colemane. Any dwarf that does this to another dwarf deserves no respect, no time, and no place among their kin.
Okay.
And then I'd like to go on.
Does she have
Freya,
Yeah,
do it.
okay. Yeah. Well, can Freya do that as Vulture saying it to her?
Yeah, fine, I'll allow it.
And then we
So
leave
you-
the cart outside their tent.
You get to this massive clearing, this like flat land, as far as the eye can see, and as the storm cloud breaks ahead of you with this like sleet, rain, snow almost hitting you in the eyes, you see this massive statue etched into the mountain of like marbled stone of this man holding a giant two-handed hammer above his head with this billowing cloak behind him. And you see all along the back of this statue with these blue rose trees.
Can I wake up that boy?
Is
He's
that
awake now.
close? Jeez. Okay.
No. It's away from you. It's that big. You can see it. It's carved into the mountain like Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings.
This is Luxus?
Lunas.
Lunus. Can we perceive anything?
Can I set Eddie up?
Yeah, I
See
can-
if he can see anything. Or-
Hestia returns.
Hey!
Obviously, you guys camp for a little bit for some food, and you have to use a firewood because you sleep without a cave.
Can I just say,
So you're 5 and 5.
last point, I'm cooking, so 1 extra vitality.
Yep, you'll get 1 extra hit point.
Freya
Well
makes
spotted.
a fire.
Thank you, Fat Bod.
Fat Bob, R.I.P. Pour some beer out for a homie. So what happens is, Hestia returns. Hestia returns with like a wound on one of her wings, and she lands and like she's licking at the wound, and she looks panicked. No, she doesn't bring anything with her, but other than a wound on her wing, and she looks panicked.
From which direction?
Can I reassure her?
She comes from like ahead to the right.
Interesting.
Okay, so can I reassure her?
Yeah, she's fine, but she's trying to veer back to
Oh, by the way, sorry,
hammer home.
I know it might have been a bit annoying. Back in the old place, could we have looted? There's none of their bodies, is it? It's just their heads.
No, it's just their heads. Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
What? So she's come from the right of the area that we're in.
Can I just suggest that we have fought a basilisk before that was half basilisk, half human because of chaos?
Oh, that sounds mad.
I mean, he
So
wasn't
there is a
human.
very-
Yeah.
Angels are there for that.
No, they did
What
it
the
for me.
fuck?
They did
Okay.
it for me.
Oh, okay.
Half man, whatever.
He was a yeah. He's not he
Half
wasn't
basilisk,
human.
half man.
Show some
Not human to
sympathy. It's
man.
her father.
Honestly,
There is a very high chance that we could be up against not even one wyvern.
We're
But a pack of
Weird.
Wirrens that are half Wirren, half something else.
It sounds to me like it's chaos. You know, band of bandits or chaos warriors or orcs or some sort of ravenous killing group.
I'd wager it's supporters of more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because a worm doesn't just
they
methodically
sound like the
cut heads
dickheads
off.
to try and get in our way.
Yeah, that's so them.
Maybe. You know, it's
honestly-
really cool
That's
if
like
the Wirren
so
actually
bad.
Totally
helped us
them.
in the end.
Well, you know,
Well,
it is cold.
Say again.
I'm gonna
sorry.
grab a quick drink again.
All right.
Sorry.
Make sure everyone's drinking.
Pardon me before we
You'll need
etch
it.
onto this thing. Yeah.
Thanks, Alex.
Do we have how much time are we
Thanks.
taking?
Thanks for the warning.
Is it just drink grab?
What did Hestia find
Yeah.
at the end?
Okay, I'm gonna get drinking.
She came back
She came
wounded,
back wounded.
and afraid of going right.
Oh.
Can I do a perception to see if the other group went right, middle, or left?
It's fresh now. You can't see anything ahead of you.
God damn it, Alex.
All you can see is the statue of Lunas powering over you, almost built into the cliff face.
Oi, fat boy.
Yeah,
Do you know anything?
I've not been this far.
Okay.
Only Fane Starkhammer I know has been this far.
So
Sorry
I
for calling
made
you fat
that
boy, but-
meme,
Fat
Max,
boy.
and I jokingly said, "Slap the fat boy," and then
Wait,
you went
sorry,
and did
what?
it.
What's this? Steal their supply, burn the tent, slap the fat guy, tickle the pigeon, and swap the sleds. This guy is a fucking genius.
And I was there just like, what are all the ridiculous things that Max is suggesting? And then he literally says, "I want to slap the fat guy." He literally said it like 2 minutes after. I think my memes are on point tonight.
Yeah, this
I
one
would
is
agree.
so good. Angels
So-
friends
so
dramatically
the
shot
other
his tent of annoyance. Ryan ran the Angels 10. I'll do as him in the wrong 10. Ugh.
My
How's
favourite was the one of the angel falling over. Like that was
Yeah.
so quick.
That was on point.
Yeah.
That was on point.
Adam, how's our number one fan, Katie, doing? Is she enjoying this episode?
She's alright. She's been doing some artwork in the back.
Is she,
let's go
enjoying
have a
enjoying
look.
anymore.
is she not watching the live stream?
I don't think so. I think she's watching Dr. Pimple Popper.
Oh, I was giving her a little
Oh.
shout out.
Ah,
but I
good
turned
on
that back.
her.
She has asked if we've seen the piggies.
Yeah, what?
Sorry?
The piggies?
You've got guinea pigs.
Well, this one.
Dan's guinea pigs.
I've got a
Oh,
guinea
right,
pig.
right, right.
You mean me?
I've seen them. No, you've got a fudge.
Yeah, we got a pudge.
Well, that's a big budgie. Oh, big budgie.
Her face.
He's so pissed.
She was more pissed last
She let
night.
out the loudest sigh when I lifted her up. She's like, "No, not again, father."
She was pissed off about with me last night, wasn't she?
Oh. What, because you were waking her up loads because she woke you up, yeah.
Yeah, she woke me up at 5 a.m, the little bitch. So last night, every time she tried to go to sleep, I would wake her up and I was like, "Oh no, you're not going to sleep until we go to bed." Oh.
Oh, which one's that?
This is Leon.
I love his hair. He's got a mohawk.
Oh yeah, he's so fluffy.
Are they all
Trying to
fluffy?
figure out which of my hands has all his treats in, and it's neither.
Which one's the pea obsessed one?
Both.
I mean, they're both obsessed with them.
While we're playing Hunt, all we can hear is yeah, desperate for Hunt and for peas.
Dan, whatever happened to the dog?
Alright, guys, crack on. I'm just making teas for people, but I'm going to have it on in the Twitch so I'll know what's happening.
Fucking hell. Come on, bruv.
Sorry, Tom, you're not allowed
love
a
the
tea. You have
video.
to have a beer or a
Tasha,
cider.
I'm
Tasha
gonna
should
have
make
that.
tea.
You got a drink.
Get your get in order.
Very nice.
Tom, are you drinking a tea or a cider? Because this is going to cost you a hit point.
Can I have a tea and then a cider?
You can have a tea and a cider. I'll allow
You have a
it.
tea with
Yeah,
Tim Maria.
that works. That's kind of what I wanted anyway.
I shall allow it.
Sweet. Alright, I'll be listening.
Okay.
I'm gonna get another drink then while you
I
guys
have
are
a plan for the next time we
discussing a
see Max's blonde
Pops, you need a
lady
drink?
friend.
Whoa.
Yeah,
And I
come
think
in.
Freya
come
and
in to me.
Lulan just need to clock
Oh.
around the head every time she opens her mouth, because apparently that's how we treat NPCs now.
Yeah, I agree.
Bitch, you touch my woman, I will slap you.
I will
And
knock you out.
well, my
Actually, no,
slaps
I
do
will
knock out.
stomp on you. As a 6'6" woman, I will stomp on you.
Not that much taller than me. I'm sorry, I'm not a dwarf looking down a Voltrum.
Hey, Voltrum can be all of you.
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
a
hit you over the head for that. Vulture's a big guy.
I dodge.
fight. Yeah, dodge a thunderbolt coming out the sky. Can't wait for that.
Dodge my ult then, bitch.
I'm
Dodge
ethereal.
my 4 clones plus me.
Literally
Let's
become,
fucking go, bro. Let's fucking
become
go.
ethereal. Like all your damage.
Go
ethereal.
invisible.
How
Oh,
does one
one
dodge
turn.
Reiner's decision making?
For one turn.
How does one dodge Reiner's decision making?
one does not dodge Ryan's situation. Unfortunately,
No,
not even myself.
One does not. all our
There is only
subjects.
how close to that sun can you fly without being...
Before you
There
get
are
burned.
only degrees of devastation.
Is there a Richter scale for Max's decision making?
Fat Boy deserved to get slapped that time.
He honestly
No, he
did not.
didn't. He did not.
He started a conversation saying, well, good boys, da-da-da, and bad boys, nah.
I'm sorry.
I don't give a shit about Santa. I didn't ask about fucking Santa, did I?
I don't know how to explain to you how wrong you are.
It's like looking at a child and being like, "You're so."
Don't care.
You're so stupid.
The shit done,
It's like you go in, you're playing an RPG, and you walk into a tavern and you see that old guy at the table scratching his chin. You know what? That's the one person I'm not going to talk to in this entire place. And he's there with like a bag of gold in front of him going, "Is there any questions nearby?" And you just go, "Yeah, I'm not talking to you, you're a paedophile."
Nah, fuck you, I'm gonna slap you in the fucking face, that's what. Gonna slap you in the face and steal your gold.
Yep.
Yep.
And that will definitely go down well with everybody else.
50-50. You remember the time when we saw Dravik? How did that end?
Terribly.
Amazingly. Best interaction.
He nearly
ever.
killed you.
Nah, bollocks. I had him on the floor.
Okay. You're welcome to say it's what my character would do. Congrats, Max, you made a cunt.
Well, yeah. Why did we drug Max? Works perfectly.
We all just appreciate how fluffy.
God damn
his
it!
bum
Like
is.
just
How fluffy his
don't-
bum is. Got the fluffiest.
Oh,
Oh.
he needs a
He's a big.
He needs a
fluff
trim.
ball. You do need a trim, don't you? You do need a trim.
Hey, I can cross out party 2 on this list.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see that? I don't know if you can get the right angle. Oh, he's gone into the other cage now.
No.
They're like as long as the cage is tall, so when they want to beg for something, they can poke their heads out over the top. In theory, they could make the jump. They're just fat bastards and they don't try. But
They just let slap.
oh, he's on his hammock now.
Why is your answer to everything a slap?
No. Just certain things.
There's an ancient Chinese proverb that says, "It was when a mosquito landed on my testicle, I realised that violence couldn't solve all my problems."
Yeah, that's quite good, I like that.
I mean,
I'm not gonna learn from it, but I like it.
I would argue that it did solve the problem of the mosquito on the testicle. It just caused another problem as well.
It just caused more problems.
Well,
Well, not more problems, just a different problem.
I hate to say it, but I agree with Dad on this. Dan, you're drinking wine.
I am. I was in the mood for pink wine, and now I am drinking pink wine.
Pink wine makes me slutty.
It's good. It's all good.
It is.
I also bought cookies and 2 tubs of ice cream, but I've eaten all the cookies, and I just don't think I can face the
Alex,
ice cream
you watch
now.
NBA?
I don't.
No.
I don't relate to that.
Not
I
being
don't
able to
want
eat the
NBA.
ice cream.
Yeah.
NBA.
Oh, but I did also buy a pizza, and when I was looking at the
Oh.
pizza, there were some mozzarella bites that were reduced, so I've eaten a whole pizza and a whole bunch of mozzarella sticks and a whole bunch of cookies and a half a bottle of wine. And I'm just so full.
Right.
Wait.
Where were we?
Yeah. No.
We,
You're gonna
like,
have.
we were leaving.
Give it a
I'm
couple of
not gonna
hours,
say
we
the
can
comment,
crack
but
on with
tomorrow,
the ice
tomorrow will
cream.
be great.
Oh yeah,
Have you
it's
guys-
coffee flavored ice cream, so it's a breakfast dessert, right? That's how that
Ooh.
works.
Why toffee flavored?
Coffee, because I like coffee.
Oh, I thought you said toffee.
No, I got coffee and I got mint choc chip.
Okay, you lost me.
Because I'm a strong, independent man. I can do what I want,
Okay, right, back to the game.
True.
Dan, shut up before I slap you.
including drinking
Which way are
wine.
we going?
Which way do you guys want to go?
Exactly,
Left,
stay
right,
safe,
or
Hal.
middle?
So, just to catch everyone
Left.
up on what they may have missed.
We're just guessing.
No,
I
we're
hate
not.
this.
Hang on. Okay, so that far ahead and to the right, Hestia has come back injured.
Yeah, from the right-hand side, yeah.
Right, yeah.
So let's go left.
Or we can go right and
middle.
kill the people who killed these guys.
I mean, there is a high chance that Hestia did encounter the other dwarven group. And considering what happened to the coal mains, there's a chance we might be better at strength in numbers.
Oh god, we could do that classic movie thing where we all move as two groups that don't like each other, like Cedric and Harry, and then at the end...
Wait, hold on, Tom, let's see
Sprint
that
at the end.
strongbow.
Pardon?
Well, no,
Let's
battle
see
of
your
the
strongbow.
No, my cider's in the fridge. I have one copper bow.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to have it cold. I don't want to get warm while I'm not having it. I'll just sneak out and get that easy peasy.
A Copperberg. I'm not sure Tom drinks Copperbergs.
I do.
He does, he's gay as shit.
I'll do it.
Tom is a strongbow man through and through.
This coming from
That's been a
Max.
while.
I've seen Tom eat a man alive for a dark fruit cider.
But if you want to go into the specifics of my diet, I'm willing to, but recently I've been having that from tap and I sort of went off the cans. And to replace it, I've gone onto
Ooh.
bottles of Old Mal and...
Oh yeah, okay.
and,
I'll allow. Old moot. Yeah, I'll allow.
Yeah, but whatever it is in there, I can't remember the exact name. But I saw one and I was
Very
happy
nice.
with it, so I was
Very
gonna-
nice, very nice. Okay, I'll allow that.
And plus, look at my Cyclops mug for Christmas. When you put hot water in, his optic blast goes red. And when it's cold, it's black.
Read it and weep.
There was a house party Charlie had once where Tom got so drunk on Strongbow, we had to keep rolling him every 10 minutes because he kept throwing up.
I rolled myself, I think, beforehand. And when people came near me, they left.
Also, wait. At one point, though, I caused a rumor that Tom moved Tasha, not his partner Tasha, our friend Tasha's head, so Tom could be sick in the toilet. And he's like, Tasha's been sick, and then walked away. And I made that as a rumor. And then once, when I was extremely drunk and like dying, Tom just leaned in and was like, the rumors were true, and then walked away.
They never believed you.
Yeah. And I just sobered up instantly, looked out the window, like hand on the glass, like, you son of a bitch. And Tom just gets in this Uber. Oh man.
Is Lauren back yet?
She's taking Fudger away. She has to take her out the front because we got building work in the back.
Ouch.
Woo! How's everyone's D&D Winter Wonderland going?
Really good. This has been fun. It's had everything.
Less
we want.
wonder, more winter.
Arguments, you know, discussion, shenanigans.
I will admit you guys missed the Wurm by like 1.
How? What, just good roll?
You literally rolled a perfect roll, yeah.
Oh, so we
Nah.
were in the cave with the worm.
Supposedly.
Interesting.
You guys missed the Wirren by 1. Oh, so we're in the cave with 1. Supposedly, yeah. good one, Alex. You're a good one.
Yeah.
Why was
I
that the
man
first
of
time we've
mystery.
ever rolled decently for us?
Yeah, literally the most positive roll you could have got. I texted
How many
Adam.
years in to this?
I texted Adam like
thing?
a laughing on fire when you guys were arguing. I was like, ha ha!
Yeah, but you were getting so annoyed at us for not making a decision, then you send me
Yeah.
that. And I'm just like,
Because immediately I sent you that half an hour into the argument, not an hour in, and I was like,
oh god, it took me half an hour to check. Okay.
Yeah. It's taken you so long that it's gone dark outside.
Well,
Goodbye,
that's the joy of our group. Like,
Katie just turned the light off.
Yeah, no, that's the joke.
It's alright, I'll make it morning
That's
again.
the does she mind turning that on and off whenever we reach day and night?
Yeah,
cycle
can you
in
get
this
us to do
game?
that, yeah?
I could do,
That'd be cool.
but I won't.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, I've had a very good time. It's been enjoyable.
I'm enjoying it.
Still more to come.
I classically fucking hate you because you made us go down a flight of stairs again.
You guys chose that to be a flight of stairs. It could have been super simple. Angel was like, let's just go in, check what's going on, and get out. And I was like, all right,
No, he
that
didn't.
sounds like.
He said, we're going to go in, we're going to find them, we're going to kill all of them. And then we're going to leave. I was like,
The knockout and tie up was a good idea.
That was my idea. Willow
yeah.
wanted to kill them.
And like leave them one supply, which was the Vulture input, was a good idea. I'll give you that as a good idea.
Whatever happened from there, I don't know.
Yeah,
It was a terrible idea because then our supplies would have been much further back. But hey,
it's just a day too late, really.
Yeah, don't even start because you don't know what you're talking about. Not worth it. Not worth it.
I didn't like at the start how we went left, 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 because I was drawing a map and I immediately went off the page, and I was like, oh.
Oh, no, it's not this. It's just the left-hand path. It's like the most left path. It
Look,
straightens out.
It's like a big circle.
Immediately off. I was like, oh, great. Cool.
That's so us, though, you know? When do we ever go down the...
I know, obviously, like you can go up and down, and the tunnel that we went through the mountain is a pretty cool thing.
Have we, like, as much as we are now at this point, have we gone the best route we could to get to where we are?
With the roll, yes. Absolutely.
Interesting. So actually,
I mean, clearly not,
rolled-
because Coalmain were a day ahead of us, and they only left an hour ahead of us.
You don't know when they died, though.
You just told me you were a day too late.
Yeah, that's just a saying, though.
That was an insight.
what he really means by that is they all left a day ahead of us to make it work. Technically,
No. So you've absolutely you're doing the best you could have done.
Yeah, with I think bringing Mark.
If you hadn't brought
Mark's
Mark,
done really
yeah.
well.
Genuinely, if you hadn't brought him, you would have been you would have arrived and the heads would have decayed slightly.
Yeah, he did not deserve that slap. I heard all of that while I was making tea. That discussion. Outrageous that you've treated him so badly. What a nice
Knocked him out.
man. When's
Bless him.
Freya gonna put out? Honestly, what more
Yeah,
is there to
like,
do?
Never, never. She just wants Leaf. That's it. She keeps talking to me about Leaf constantly.
She's like already created 3 fan arts of them together.
Yeah,
Alex,
pretty
is this
much.
when you're gonna kill Leaf out of jealousy?
No, she's gonna. I'm gonna wake up when she's blinding me, so I can become Leaf.
I hope her and Leaf get on really well, so that when we get to that point where you have to sacrifice true love, there's more options.
Why? What do you think the options are?
Apparently,
Angel?
it's just Angel.
Yeah, exactly.
How?
Freya. Well, you guys are kind of
yeah.
like just casual, which I still don't
Bitch, I
know.
brought her a brooch.
Yeah, he sent you a note. Remember that? Really, I had to explain the note to you because it was so dyslexic.
I need to read that again. That's going to actually play a pretty big part in how things go.
Yeah.
Did you read Lulan's note or not?
I did read Lulan's note. That was
Yeah,
much more
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
easily
all
Read
notes are
understandable.
right.
Lulan's note, but Lulan didn't
yours is
fucking
impossible
type
to
it
read.
into a special thing to make it look all fucking vintage and shit, did you?
Yeah,
No.
he did read both. He did read both.
Mine does say
Sorry,
lol
I
in it.
won't
Like,
mind.
lol.
Yeah, it does say lol.
Lots of love.
I don't know where they've all gone.
That's what our Nana thinks. Lol me.
Yeah. She did send me that actually. She was like, not feeling very well, might be dying, lol. And I was like, oh, Nan. That's not
Oh,
fun.
I spoke to Dad the other day, and he was like, I mentioned, I was like, oh, have you spoken to the grandparents recently? He was like, oh yeah, and I was like, did they say anything? He was like, yeah, that they haven't spoken to you in a while, they're not happy. And I was like, well, I'm waiting for that, because I called them in the last like 20 times. I was like, okay, let them call me, just one time.
Yeah.
And
They've called me like 8
it's
times
been a
in the
month.
last week and a half.
No, it's been a month for me, and they've not called me once.
Oh, really? I mean, the beauty of it is I've had 6 wrong dials by Granddad, and including FaceTimes. And I've been like, hey, Granddad. He's like, oh, you're not the person I was trying to call. Because I'm Alex at the first in their phone book. I'm like, cool.
It's a blessing.
But no, I spoke to them last week. Yeah, they're doing good. Nan's still sure she's dying. Although she looks
No,
as healthy as
Nan's
she's
a
ever been.
hypochondriac, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed.
It takes one to know one.
I have a
Beg your
D&D
pardon? Right, I'm just going to check Lauren's not died outside the front of the house.
Okay.
This should not have taken this long.
Is that ARPA on your wall? Nice. That's a really cool
You missed
picture.
that at the start. I think I got it off like Etsy or whatever. But it was just one of those ones with my student room. I was like, I need something that makes it a little more
nerdy.
or a little less Magnolia.
Bit more gay.
Hey, it's Upper. There's nothing wrong with being a bit gay.
What's your tongue?
I've seen the way you look at him. He's a boy bison, and you're a boy person.
All right.
Dan, you're the only one that can't prove that you're not gay at the moment.
I mean,
I mean, Philip Schofield's gay, and he's got kids and a wife.
I can get you some references if you like.
Philip.
I can provide evidence.
I would like them. Two
I
written
think
references.
They're
Fine,
amazing.
normal.
Just two.
Yeah, just two. Two would do.
Get you that in the next 5 minutes.
Sign.
Did you want to make it a challenge?
Oh, please do. Actually, that'd be fucking hilarious.
G. A. Crazy E. H. Was she you? I don't think she was you.
You can't remember if it was me or Loz that slept with someone.
It probably wasn't Loz. Because Loz just fell madly in love with someone and then they liked me more than him.
Every
this
time.
I was a shit wingman.
Yeah, I can guess.
You're on one today, Rainer. Very hostile.
Oh, yeah, I've had a very long week, so I'm quite sleep deprived. And normally when I'm sleep deprived, I'm a wanker, so sorry, guys.
I didn't realise you were always sleep deprived.
A lot of the time I am when you play with me.
You should say sorry to Marks.
Yeah, you owe Marks a huge apology. Actually,
Is
talking
Lauren
about...
alright?
Yeah.
Do you know with Arctic expeditions and stuff like that, apparently Ranulph finds his best man at his wedding, who was behind him in the line, was driven so mad by the cold he planned exactly how to kill Fiennes and dispose of the body and still make it home alive. It was just like, as they're just trudging through the snow going, yeah, that's how I'd kill you. And I need to do this relatively soon.
Ralph Fiennes, Voldemort.
Ranulph.
Oh. Have you guys watched The Terror yet? Terror Season 1. Don't watch Season 2, it's garbage. Season 1 is about the Terror, you know, the ship.
Oh,
the one that went missing until, this year.
The game.
No. It's based off Dread Hunger is based off of it, yeah. It went missing until, literally this year or last year in the Canadian, Northwest. And it was literally found, and they'd set sail from, I think, Liverpool in 1860 and just vanished. And what
Tried to go north.
They tried to find the Northwest Passage, yeah.
I've literally realised, Alex, just the whole head things. Have you taken inspiration from anything?
No.
Yes.
What?
This valley that you were telling me about the other day.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This was written before I'd watched that. Although, listen to that podcast, it is good.
I need to.
Right, are we all ready? Lauren?
Lauren back.
She was about 5 seconds ago. Lauren. Pudgy, lie down. Come, lie down. No. Tom, are you back? Lauren?
I'm here. I'm just chatting with
Chess, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, so what are you guys doing then?
So we're either going left or straight down the middle again.
Yeah, alright.
Right, what have I missed?
Alright, so
nothing. We
where
took a
we're at,
break.
Hestia came back with a wound from the right, and that's all we know. And what are our options to go?
Left, right, or straight?
I still get right.
So does straight kind of head towards where she came from, or does right more head towards where she
Right heads to where she came from.
Alright.
And we can see the statue now.
Yeah.
It's a long way away, yes. But did you say it was we are in a clearing now, or it's across a clearing?
Currently you're across the clearing, but dead ahead of you is also a clearing.
Rhino, is there any tracks that go right?
No, it's fresh snow again.
And if we go straight ahead, we'd go across the clearing, and if we go left, we would avoid it. We'd go round it.
Kind of an unknown. It's like a valley.
I mean, right. Once
do we think?
I mean, at the end of the day, Starkhammer has been there before, and if Starkhammer was in front of us, surely we would see him, considering they didn't leave that far in front. So he's obviously gone right or left.
Or the killers have gone right.
Well, the killers might have gone after them, right? So I say either way we go right.
We should go right to save them from these guys who are probably...
Yeah.
Not against it.
Okay, I'm going to vote right.
Yeah. Either we go right to save them from the killers, we face the killers, or we face them.
Ooh. What's the plan then?
Right.
Right.
Oh,
I can't help.
right.
I can't help but remember the last time we nearly TPK'd, and I really don't want to TPK.
When was that?
Oh, like an episode ago.
All right. Freya, right, left, or middle? What's your vote?
We know that there is danger on the right.
Actually, can we... Hestia, where's Luthen? Maybe ask Hestia a question, see if you can gauge whether it was dwarfs that attacked it or something else. She looks panicked, so I assume the dwarfs, it would be hard for her to get them.
She can fly to me if it was a dwarf.
Yeah, okay. I'll look at Hestia and I'll try to ask her, was it a dwarf? If it was a dwarf that attacked you, could you fly to help him? And if it was anyone else that we have not encountered...
She lands immediately before you finish the sentence. She lands on Angel's head, digging her talons into Angel.
Well, I say we go left.
Get off!
She's like pecking Angel.
Okay, Hestia, if you saw any sign of the dwarves, right, go to Voltrum.
She's just pecking Angel still.
Pay attention!
Okay, so then we go left.
Let's go middle then.
No,
because middle we would see.
Middle we'd be seen.
What's that?
We'd be seen
what's that
so.
line?
When we would see Starkhammer from here,
Why does middle mean we'd be seen?
It's an open plane.
and we would see Starkhammer. They're not that far in front of us. They can't be that far in front of
Surely
us.
That's a good thing. Then we know where we're going. Rather than right to the now proven not the dwarfs.
Okay, Starkhammer's been there before. So if Starkhammer went left, surely we want to go left.
Why do we know?
We don't know where he has gone.
Well, if he was in front of us, then we would see him.
But what if he's behind us?
Well, he left first, so he would be behind us.
Not necessarily. We did really well. Progress-wise, we might be ahead. There's variables we just don't understand.
Okay, let me break it down. Right, danger. We don't like danger. Forward, open. We see where we are. We might see them.
And they see us.
We do not have the high
we're stronger
ground.
than them. Left? Where the hell does left go? I don't see any pros for left other than that it isn't middle.
Everybody, type your answer in the chat.
Oh,
In the fucking
We could
general
do
chat,
straw
and we'll
poll.
type
Do
in
straw
there.
poll. Straw poll.
No, everybody, type your thing in the chat. Don't send it.
Yeah, type, because otherwise Willow doesn't get a good vote. Say your name and what you vote.
okay.
Right.
No, don't type it. Don't send it. Just type it.
Why?
Because we don't want to persuade people.
Why? Oh, you three are just bloody... Oh,
Please, you
believe
guys
it.
left. Oh, yeah, my boy.
Right, we're going to the one place which has nothing or anything or... Oh,
It's a valley.
It's left them.
to where?
Alright, okay, we're going left. Right, Alex has decided we're going left.
As you guys dip to the left,
Hang on,
you enter
Nubbins didn't vote.
Nubbins voted master.
Nubbins, what are you doing? That was the wrong one!
Alright, okay.
as you dip to the left, you enter this like valley with like cliff faces to your right and left. And Willow looks back and she's like, I can't help but feel like if there's an ambush, it's gonna happen now. And you're like jittering through the snow, kicking up tons of it behind you. Bleaty's pulling ahead. The two Uruks are pulling ahead. You guys are like kind of jogging and walking beside it, trying to keep warm as best you can as your runes on your cloak constantly burst to try and keep this cold off you. Left, right. Left, right. Your eyes keep dipping, waiting for this attack to happen, feeling like someone's watching you. That eyes are all upon you.
Can we
your
send
scars?
Send the Eddie up, yeah.
Yeah, Eddie goes up.
Well,
but
we need Max's approval as his birth.
I send Eddie up.
Okay.
Your scars, your like
Can I
scars
send
twitch.
Lulu, not Lulu?
Your sword hands like twitch as you want to draw your blades and hold up shields, but you make it through the valley and nothing happens.
Does Eddie see anything? Or does
No.
Reiner see anything with the eye? Nothing
Nope.
at all.
Nothing, no.
How?
You're on a cliff face again, though.
Oh, good. Glad we went there.
How many turns away are we?
One and a bit. The statue powers over you. This colossal structure of this elf holding a giant two-handed hammer above his head.
Okay, describe the 3 pathways.
One leads to like a shadowed structure, not structure, but like all you see is darkness. One leads to a single tree on this like hill and this mound almost, this like burrow, and to the right it's like kind of slips downhill slightly.
Does the single tree look like it could grow a rose?
Are you gonna perception it?
Yeah, sure, I'll have a look.
You just said we're 1.5 moves away.
What's your perception?
It's 5.
You see this giant snow owl on it. This massive, huge snow owl that's like almost 6 foot in height, just perched atop this tree, just watching you guys from a distance.
If anyone's gonna know anything, it's always the owls. From one bird to another. I'm a robin. God damn it.
Okay, I get that now.
You also ate one food. The next place you'll camp
What are we
at.
down to on supplies, by the way?
4, 5. 4 food, 5 wood.
Do we, Does anyone know any lore about these owls? Like history checks or anything?
No.
No. It's just a 6 foot tall owl.
A snow owl, yeah. Massive white feathers. Oh, it would blend in if it wasn't sat up on this tree. What are you gonna do?
Don't know what to do.
Okay, I think this time we'll let Raikar make the decision.
Yeah.
How about that? Because no one wants to listen to me anyway.
What about Chubby? What does Chubby say?
His name's
Literally, I'm trying to
Mark.
go
Apologise
through.
to him, for the love of God.
I apologise for making it through.
Decision, and I can't think of anything.
Can you remind me? So we've got the tree with the owl. We've got the dark shadows. Yeah, let's walk into a dark cave with no reason why. And what was the other one?
It goes down a little bit. It's like a dip.
Yeah, to dip in.
Let's go to the tree. Big owl. Not every day you see a big owl. At least if something goes, if we get nothing else.
I mean, if we're a day and a half away, if we go to the tree and come back, surely we'll be back at the same time that
The owl,
guy holds
the owl
up.
has the owl moved?
No.
Is he just sitting there?
Yep.
Is he looking at us?
Yep.
What if I throw a
Let's
stick? Does he
let's
look at the
go
stick?
let's go see the owl. Let's go.
You arrive, you climb uphill slightly, and everyone's pulling the heads to help the sled out a little bit. The Oryx, it's soft snow, so it's like your hoofs kind of like dig in, and that almost causes like a little mini avalanche behind you. But you get under this tree, and this owl's head just basically rotates down towards you guys, stares deeply at you, and then it lifts up its left wing.
Everyone lift your left arm in unison to show him of threat.
Left
Yeah.
Sure, no one does.
So it's
No, everyone does. Great. This is the thing you listen to me on.
So you go right, left, or middle.
Left.
No, we should go the way the owl is pointing.
Yeah, we go the way the owl is indicating.
Owl's
Sorry, say
So
again.
if the owl is facing us and it raises its left wing, we'll go right, and if it is pointing left with its left wing, we'll go left.
Yeah, so basically, we're going the way the owl's pointing.
It's using its left wing while facing you.
So right then.
So we're going right.
As
Can I
we
do
go
a
right, I
perception
go.
check on the owl
Okay.
to see if it's a normal owl or if it's a?
I get good vibes. I get
Is there
good
any
vibes from the owl.
signs that there's been a camp or anything there?
No camp, no signs, nothing. Fudge.
We should
Sorry,
leave
I
some
One
food for
second
the
again,
owl.
she's taking
I
Starbucks.
get good vibes from the owl.
We should leave food for the owl in case it's deceiving us and changes
I-
its mind by our act of kindness.
I know you guys are gonna fucking hate me for this.
Don't kill the
I
owl.
no. I
Say
feel
again.
like we should go back and left, which means we take the right path. Because if there's no signs that no one's been here, then that meant that Riker and his party went
Fudge.
right at the last. Went
Fudge,
right
you
at the
told
last
me.
point, and have obviously come into some sort of problem. So if we want to save them, then we want to go back and go left.
That's a conversation for back then. Too late, we're here now. There's a giant owl pointing us in a direction, and you want to ignore that.
No, I want to turn around and go back the other way.
That sounds like
We've
you wanna
tried to
ignore
look
that.
for evidence of other people every step of the way, and there's always been too thick a snow. So we've got no idea which way they went. They could have gone the same way we're going.
Alex, you would see if there was a camp, right? If there had been a camp where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There is nothing.
Alright, I want to float
Just
something
the
out
tree
there.
and the owl.
We leave a food for the owl because it's act of
What,
kindness.
what did my
Well,
perception
you
check on
guys,
the owl?
you guys have to camp here tonight, so you're going to lose 1 wood while you camp here under the tree.
Oh, we have to camp under the owl. We can't carry on in the way he said.
No, you have to camp here.
What did my
I
perception
like
check
that,
pick up
yeah.
on the owl?
It's just a giant owl,
Alright,
but
in
it
that
seems
case,
no threat.
we're going to have to do shifts of 2 people staying awake just in case the owl is a threat.
No,
not
the
one, because he could swoop
Can
and take him
Hestia
away.
go
We
to
need
the owl and see if it's a threat?
No. No.
She
Don't
seems
send Griffin
scared.
up to
She
that
seems
owl.
scared of the owl.
Thank you.
I would seem scared of the owl. It literally is like a tree in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah,
Or-
on a mound.
On a mound.
I'm gonna go, Almighty Owl, we mean you no harm. Do you think we should go that way? Flap your wing if you think we should go that way.
The owl puts down her
owl.
left wing, and like these massive eyes just go and like stare to you, and like you feel this like this power behind it, and she lifts her left wing once more.
Almighty Owl,
Thank you, Almighty
have
Owl.
you seen another party come this way?
She looks directly at Reiner and then just lifts her left wing.
Okay, so we go left then. That's fine.
We'll go
Almighty
right.
Owl, are
Can we
you
take
a
the
messenger
owl?
of the
Give the owl
god?
Let's give the owl a food. I think it's a wise
Yeah,
decision.
can we give the owl one of our supplies?
You
We need a
toss
group
up.
unison.
Okay, fine.
Oh well, yeah, we need to vote,
Mm.
but yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not forgiving the owl vote.
Okay, good. Because even if the owl's not a threat, it could still be hungry and try and eat something. So if we leave
At the end of the day, if we get attacked while under the owl, if we feed the owl, then the owl might be obliged to help
I
us.
agree.
You toss up like some of your supplies. The owl catches it in a heartbeat and just devours it instantly while staring at you guys and pointing left.
Okay, so
Thank
camp
you.
and go left,
Owl,
yeah?
Feel free to
Yeah.
relax. We're gonna camp here
Okay.
for a while, but you point your wing again when we leave.
When you wake up in the morning, the tree is bare. The snowstorm has faded.
Is the owl still there?
No, the tree is bare. There's
We
nothing
did
there.
shifts. Someone
Yeah,
should have
that
seen
she-
that owl leave.
In a heartbeat, while they're blinking, the owl is gone.
Fuck it, we
So
still
we
go
didn't
left.
see it fly away.
No,
It just disappeared magically.
An owl is not a bad omen, we go left.
I thought
it's also right, Max.
right. Yeah.
Oh,
We go
sorry, right. We go right.
Okay. We go right.
As you enter the right-hand passage, you like stumble over some rocks, and like the land gets a bit more like uphill from here. But you make it to a certain point where you just easily cross this small gap and cliff face, and before you now is an open stretch towards the statue.
Perception check.
Oh,
Yeah, can I
what's your
do a
perception?
check?
Well, let's
Five.
let's all stop and perceive.
Sorry, Voltrim. You spot the other group is slowly approaching on your left-hand side. Sorry.
Whee!
Oh god, here we go.
Can I do a perception check?
They spot you. Yep, you
Are we
see the
not
exact
hidden?
same thing.
My
No,
perception's 9.
you guys are like parallel to one another as they brush through some heavy brambles and bushes. Fane cutting away, and like he stares at you guys, almost deadlock as this race to the end appears.
Make sure we have our weapon sheathed.
Is there
and
any
then
sort of
go
like
forward.
white towel I could put on a stick and start waving?
No. Can
No.
we
No.
But we need to tell them they were in danger.
unsheathe your weapons, hold them up, and then sheathe them again, and then race towards the statue.
Reiner, I've never wanted you to run away from the party more than I want you to run to those flowers now. Just go.
Fucking go in!
Rhino, what's your dex?
13.
You peg it. Rhino immediately just like sprints as fast and hard as he
Hold
can
over there.
up the hill. You could throw your dagger, but it won't get that far. Rhino is just pacing it, like leaving just nothing but snow in his wake. You see one of the Ingram twins sprinting as well, but Rhino is just too fast and too furious. The others, like a shot, you hear this like ring out, and suddenly part of your sled just explodes as wood and debris goes flying, and you see one of the dwarfs on his knees, cocking his gun back and loading another shell in the chamber.
Give us some cover or something.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Rare.
Can I?
No, give you cover.
Freeze out!
Freeze out!
Defend!
And move on them as an undeniable.
Can I use the blood arrow, from the blood that I took from Reiner, or not? Or is that expired?
That's probably expired now.
I'm gonna start running towards the opposite, towards the dwarf.
Oh, nice. Willow joins you. She unsheathes 2 daggers from her shoulders and starts sprinting across, a cloak billowing behind her as she does. Marks unsheathes his mace and shield and starts running with them.
Can I do the same, but also zigzag?
There's 7.
What is
Of
the
there.
texture of the ground? Is it ice? Is it like
fresh snow?
Fresh snow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone's doing something. I think Lauren was trying to speak and I spoke over her, so...
It's okay. I was just wondering how many of them are like still there, and how many have gone up the hill from their team.
It's Reiner versus Thurin in a foot race. 6v6 in combat.
Okay.
Cool.
You guys are close. Like the dwarfs are running down. Fane like throws this throwing axe, and he's like, it just misses Angel, who like ducks as it slides by his head,
I want to keep
almost
my
like
eye
shaving him slowly.
on that one with the gun in case he's gonna do anything.
The gun's still at the wagon, like cocking, and like a shell chamber flies out as he loads another one, snipes it back.
Am I close enough to teleport over?
Yeah.
I want to throw my teleporting thing right in front of him and then appear in front and push the gun towards another door as he's going to shoot.
So
this dagger flies out as Angel appears, knocking. Unfortunately, it just goes off beside him as this like shot rings out, deafening them both. The snow explodes behind him as this like mound of dirt appears. Willow's throwing knives at the ones in front of him. Ryder's sprinting as hard as he can. Thurin's sprinting as hard as he can. Freya, what do you want to do?
can I run towards them and use my ult then?
This, like, Freya slams her fist down as this massive billow of flame burns away the snow, leaving this, like, quite beautiful mountainside underneath her feet. For about, like, 10 feet to her left, right, and center is this luscious grass just waiting to, like, bulge and explode out. Stones appear, like, even like a vein of iron or an ore of some sort that's been untouched on this mountain for as long as can be. Freya stands there as this swan knight explodes, its giant arms peeling out of the ground, standing his torso up with its helmet and its wings bulging out of the helm.
They must shit their pants seeing that.
Yeah, most of them stop and slide down what they're doing. Reiner, you're still sprinting against this other guy.
Oh, I mean, get there faster than him, surely. That'd be
What's
my
your
aim
dex?
goal. 13.
Easily, you like wind kick off a wall and fly forwards. This dwarf, as fast as he can, he's rushing. The bushes are just ahead of you. You see the snow owl on top of the head of the statue, watching you, Reiner. Fane is sliding down the hill now. He throws two of his axes. They just explode into ash as they hit Freya's giant burning blue flame wall.
Can I grab one of the flowers, turn around, and kind of like kneel to give it to Fane?
Oh, okay, hold on. Reiner slides at the base of the statue, and you see words etched in there that he can't translate. And as he grabs this rose, the statue's arm moves, its hammer explodes into the floor, and you hear this like boom, 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 boom. As like cracks appear all down this mountain you're standing upon, jetting out like steam, snow, fire, and earth. Everyone's stopped, and the whole mountainside just goes and starts sliding to the diagonally.
Oh my god, this is
Angel,
just like
all
the first blue fire
Vulture's gonna
was last
scream
night.
out saying, "Save them!"
Angel, all you can do is
Can Freya
Angel, all
just
you can do is
grab?
grab the cart. What's Freya doing?
Can Freya grab us lot?
Freya's like these giant burning arms reach out and bring Angel.
Let me ask
Sorry,
a
not
question.
Angel.
This thing falling, right? Where are
Yeah.
we and where's it falling? Can we run away from the
This
falling?
is the
or is it
mountain
just
peak.
fall?
The whole mountain top where you're all on is just going down
So
the
we all just
gully
need to
So the
get
mountain
over
peaks
there.
Yeah.
Towards the
alive.
shadowy.
into the depths.
I'm gonna
Okay,
start
can I-
running. I go, stop fighting, let's live, and then start running like.
These burning arms just grab the wagon and Voltrim and pull them into itself.
Can I fire
Can I go
a rope
towards
arrow
Vulture?
at their like wagon and tell them to grab on?
What's your dex?
13.
It's the
It
three
digs
times.
straight into digs straight into the wagon. You can hold on.
They can hold on.
Phil,
The
sorry,
wolves, not
yeah.
ours.
Furin
Yeah, okay.
grabs onto it as well and wraps it around himself.
Can I
Everyone, the
tie
whole
onto
mountain is
tree?
sliding.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
This gully, just
Does
like
it
this
look like
mountain.
the other dwars are
I wanna
still
make sure
fighting us, or are
Marks
they
is
all still
alright.
No,
trying
no,
to-
no. All of them
They're all
immediately just
fucking
holding on
almost
to
there.
desperate
Can I
life.
can I just make sure that Hestia and Marks are okay? That's all I want to do.
Yeah, everyone's just hanging on. Everyone,
Can I,
pretty much.
I wasn't hanging on, I was running.
Can I lower Voltrim so he can grab a flower?
We're not.
Oh
there.
no, it's way out your
Yeah.
swan
Oh.
light range.
It hasn't
not,
Reiner got it.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
Reiner has. Yeah,
I've got the flower.
yeah, Reiner
Okay.
has the flower.
Tuck
Okay.
it somewhere safe.
The whole mountain top
Thanks,
is just
Lauren.
crashing
Okay.
down into this valley. It's almost sliding like diagonally, perfectly, like cut with a guillotine. Angel, you're running. You see like the base of the mountain slide out underneath you as you just fall and collapse onto their wagon. All the Uruks are flying everywhere. You're like
Wait.
wrapped up in
A
rope.
question.
Fucking wagon.
How
Yeah.
far is my Swan Knight to Reiner?
You're
like-
about like halfway.
Yeah, but like how much?
Quite a bit.
Can I
Reiner and
re-
Furin are just holding onto his rope.
Yeah, but can I reach up to Reiner?
No.
You reach out to me.
This massive mountain peak just
Nah.
slides down.
I already got you, Angel.
No.
Who's got the highest perception?
I've got 9. Oh.
I've got 7.
Alright, as you slam, you see this like, Lulan turns, like digging her daggers into this swan knight form. Lulan turns and sees this like almost bowl of mountains appear as you come through the clouds. You're at like a very high peak and you're coming to ground level. And there's just mountains like as far as the eye can see, and you slam into this bowl. The statue explodes into stone, sending winter's petals everywhere. These like blue petals just float in the sky with these snowflakes, and you'll roll into this bowl, slamming into one another. And as you come to, like pulling yourself through the debris and the stones and the ash and the snow, sorry, not ash, the snow and the petals, you see a windmill just slowly turning on a mountaintop.
Did I fall in as well?
Yeah, you're all in there.
Can I do a perception later?
Including
Everybody's fine.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
can I do a
everything's fine.
perception check and then if it's safe, start walking? Or
I think you'd have in your ears just Vultrim through the mobile stones, just going, "Save them, just save them, get everyone."
Yeah, everyone stands up, like brandishing their weapons, and then stops immediately, like panicked and confused at where they are.
Can I hand Voltrum the flower?
You had to run back, but yeah.
Yeah, so
Are we not
Rhino
all
hasn't
accumulated at
fallen
the bottom of this bowl?
You're slightly into it. You and Furin, because you were closer.
Can I slide down further and hand Voltrum the bowl? As long as, like, from what I imagine, it's the whole mountain went down, and then we kind of went in.
Yep.
Wait,
So I'm higher up there at the bottom.
We could use you to get up, rather than you come down and we're all stuck.
Well, no, because if it's a bowl, we want to get to the other side. Because we got the flower, now we need to go back.
Regardless, it doesn't matter whether a Voltrum has it now. It matters whether he has it at the end.
Yeah, but bear in mind that this is an old dwarven statue. This is an old dwarven thing. So at the end of the day, it's meant to be the king that holds it. So if the rightful king has the flower...
And also, who are we going to trust with the flower? Reiner or Voltrum?
Fuck you, I got the fucking flower, did I not?
Yeah, but like, to get it over the finish line, who are we going to...
Reiner, was there only one
flower and save the fucking dwarves?
Was there only one flower, or was there lots to pick from?
There was lots, but as soon as I picked the flower, this is what happened.
Right, and is there still more for them to get?
No, I don't know now because
the whole statue just slid you guys down away from the
there's
mountain.
Only one mountain. There's only one flower. We
Stand
can't go get.
by the fact I slide down and hand the flower to Voltrum.
Voltrum now has the
Voltrum
flower.
will take it, but can Voltrum do a perception check of this windmill?
Okay, what's your perception?
5. He'll probably say to Lulan, like, what's...
Yeah, can I do a perception? Rather.
As far as you can tell, no snow is now landing on you guys. Like this bowl of mountain around you, with this mound and a windmill in it. There's like a burning forge next to the windmill. There's just this feeling of like hearth and home.
Are any of the other dwarfs in party one still holding a weapon?
Most of them are like brandishing it, but like at their hips. They're just staring at this windmill. Even Fane. What is this?
I don't know, friend.
No one lives out here. He like sheaves his axe and strides into the middle. Nobody has ever survived out here.
Do you ever get the feeling that some people are just on another level? And we're just going to walk. Voltrum will walk towards, but make sure everyone else is also coming as well.
Yeah, I'm
I think
right behind Voltrum.
This is not something to miss out on. Kind of thing. Like, even like Durin, Thurin, and Banger, Dane, Thimble, and Sarin.
No, hold on.
We're not fine out.
Hold on.
It's a big windmill.
No. Sorry. The closer you get, all you can hear is... That's actually meant to be like... all you hear is like a hammer and an anvil, just...
Okay. Can I help up the other dwarves?
Yeah, they all kind of like... Even the rifleman like slings his rifle on his back, and everyone starts walking. Bleety like pulls the sleigh up. That both sleighs like slowly approach this mountainside, and all you can hear is... with like elements flickering like fire, lightning, and earth as you see these like sparks from the hammer.
Can I go to the front behind Voltrum, kind of hold everybody else back, and let Voltrum lead the way?
If Voltrum accepts it.
Yeah, Voltrum will keep stepping forwards and try and see who it is that's working this forge.
There's like a tiny little white picket fence around this windmill and forge and stable area. There's no snow within this picket fence, and you see about a 10-foot being slamming this hammer on this forge with a massive golden mane flowing behind him.
That's a big dwarf.
Hello there.
This golden-eyed being
I don't know how
turns
we're here.
and faces you with like a massive golden beard. You're late. I expected you 200 years ago. Nevertheless, semantics are semantics.
Please don't hold me accountable for those interruptions.
You are undoubtedly Rykar, am I not?
I am, yes. Would you like to meet the rest of us?
Yes, I have tea to heal your wounds and increase your warmth. Please come in. And he steps in through like this massive, almost glass greenhouse door that his windmill is built on.
So this bit was left out of the tutorial. Have you guys, changed what we're supposed to be doing?
Is this on?
No.
Can I?
Is this...
We think he is
Your
God.
death there.
Are you guys entering or not?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember lore now, Alex. Sorry.
You enter and there's like suits of armor like mounted on the walls as far as the eye can see, blades, like hammers, anvils, hundreds of things, and everything seems very cramped, like very tight quarters. As this deity giant is pouring a kettle over this open fire cauldron. It has been 1,000 years since I've had a guest. I apologize if I'm not right. It has taken some toll to wait here, as fate has decreed. My brother told me that I should be here, and so I wait.
Your brother?
Who's your brother?
You sit down, please. Drink these teas. They will help you alleviate the cold for a while. It has been an arduous journey, no doubt, as he pours you all a cup in these like brass mugs.
Can I go and inspect some of the weapons on the side?
They're the finest craftsmanship you've ever seen. Even looking at them almost cuts your eyes.
How can you be here? This place is the most hospitable of any.
Not for
surrounded by the most inhospitable of any.
This place is home, as one would expect after 1,000 years of waiting. Anywhere can be a home. A cave, a cavern, a hole in the ground. If you've been here long enough, it becomes a home.
We do have a habit of making things home.
Aye, as I'd expect. You've grown well. Far better than I ever expected. Aegis. Come, sit.
Only one other has called me that.
Ah, your crown must weigh heavy upon you, lad. Though, why you are here is what causes great fear. It is destiny, and I have come to accept it. But I would share a moment with you all, if I could. The unfated. And those that are doomed to die. Come, join me.
Could you clarify?
He sits down on this like leather armchair and
Immortality Angel.
Just check.
come, sit. Your sacrifice, your burden, nothing weighs heavy on you here, I promise. And there is no poison in these chalices. Just reward and warmth. Dire need out here, I assume. As he hands them, and like some of the dwarfs like greedily drink and feel this like warmth overcome them. His golden eyes flick to you once more, Rykar. I know why you were here. Not for a flower or a petal or a chance, but for this. And off this like side table, he pulls this wrought bronze crown and puts it on the table between you guys. It is fresh crafted. You'll find it'll fit most perfectly. Should you wish to take it, of course. That is your choice, not mine.
I'm just completely dumbfounded, just staring at this, going every step of the way towards that has been nothing but politics and
that is the power of
decision.
ruling.
And it's almost made it not worth what can be achieved with it. I've had and I'd turn to like Thane, Durin, Thurin, turn on each other. Fathers be accused of betrayal, and sons not trusting the words of their fathers. All for what is figuratively a piece of metal. But we
Well,
all know that piece of metal is worth so much more.
you are exactly like your kin, to the point, and I am astonished to see that 1,000 years later you are the same. It is no doubt that the armor has chosen you. Power is only given to those that sink to the floor to pick it up and wear it upon their brow. But it's what you do with that power that defines you and your kin, whether you usher them into a new age or sink into a repeated age of bloodshed. The Even Star was the smallest and weakest of the land, and yet it held the most power. Because, honor bound, you brought them to heel. Not through bloodshed, but through politics. And occasionally, that would lead to a scuffle or two, and he ruffles your hair and leans back. But this crown was built for one head, and it is Aegis's blood. I remember him when he was born. Such a gifted child, though he held no consequence to the land, and yet everything was thrust upon him. Do you know who I am yet?
I think I do.
This is when he turns black and tells you he's a demon at all times.
I am Lunas, the third demigod of our kind, the maker of dwarfs.
I think Frykar will stand up, look Lunas in the face, and then turn to Thane as he walks towards the crown. Will pick it up and hold it in his hands, just like he would with the Mask of Sea Star, just turning it, just feeling the weight. And then to the dwarfs, but also to his friends. This is a weight that I hope you never let hold me down from doing what we've all done before. And I will go to the ends of this continent to help you all. If you'll help me do it too.
Can Ryan take a knee?
I think then... No, I'm not your king.
The Fulgrims take a knee, as do many of the dwarfs. Thane is the last who stares at this even sitting down, this god that shadows over him, and he also takes a knee. I swear it, on my name, you are my king. Rykar, Hornblower of House Storm, Lord of the Even Star. My apologies for ever doubting your name, your honor, and your title.
You had every reason to doubt.
I wish only that I could rewind time.
We all need... Every kingdom needs stewards, every kingdom needs friends. Don't forget, you have a legacy to maintain. Your father needs you.
He offers you his hand, as does the new Ingram Lord.
As friends. As brothers, almost.
As you shake hands, the gauntlet that is broken, Luna stands up and takes it off you.
I was going to do that later.
I see. Poltram has taken a beating. Undoubtedly, this is from a powerful weapon.
Yeah, the elves are strong.
This craftsmanship can only be repaired every so often. Though no doubt you're waiting for this. And he looks behind you, and there is the torso and the cuirass of your breastplate awaiting you. Shining in its navy blue metal.
Take it!
It has taken a while to come home, but it is repaired and ready. You only have to take... Hi, on your first death, son.
How many has it been now? As he'll walk towards it.
The armor always makes itself home. This is, however, the last time I'll be repairing it. Fate is sealed for thine, but not for you, unfated. You have been chosen, and you bear the brand. But it is in that brand that you will feel power. Chaos will try and hold it over you, and I feel it imprinted on you now. Though all of you will discover a way of using it against them, to feel chaos in the air like it feels and senses you. It only takes some learning and some focus. But I will not be your tutor, unfortunately. For it is beyond and twisted of my magic. But allow me to repair your armor, and you will sit and rest a while. Are there any questions while I'm here?
Can Lulan like raise her arm very slowly?
Yes, Dark Elf.
Well, two parts. I encountered another elf who said that it was a time since they seen my kind. For all my years, I'd never seen an elf like me.
Yes, Dark Elves were hunted to extinction. It is unfortunate, but war is ever so common.
Why? I mean, do you know if any more of me exist?
I believe so. Far, far, far to the east. No, the west.
Uh-huh.
Across the sea, across the Summer Isles, there exists the desert, the dune. There I believe that some of your kind may have escaped the audacity and the savageness of the High Elves.
Thank you. Second question. What if you could answer this question, or no, not if you could, if you want to, what are the names of your other siblings of Love and Fate?
5 of us Eldari were born. There was Solace, my eldest brother, crafter of the Eldar, and unto them the elves. Our most glorious. Then there was Noctis, who fell to the shadows. There was I, Lunas, and then there was Dusk, and there was Dawn. My brother, the Fate Wielder, he created the strings in which we all follow until our dying day, and then become one with the earth once more. The reason why I call you the Unfated is because none of you follow those strings, and you are the only beings into existence to create your own fate. A power most would kill for, and a power all would die for. And then there is my sister, the sister who created love. Any other questions?
I mean, I did ask their names, but...
Dusk and Dawn.
Dusk and Dawn.
Dusk and Dawn. Okay.
I got a question for you.
Yes, Angel.
So you can sense stuff, right? As a demigod.
Yes, within limits.
I've got a few questions for you. You might want to sit down. Any chance you might know where the key to an eternal flame is?
Yes, here in this room.
The key to the eternal flame's in this room?
Yes, you wield it.
Wield?
Explain.
He points to Freya.
Eh?
This is amazing!
You have had it all along, child. Freya feels her left hand being raised almost by magic as he raises his left hand. You bear the Ring of Solace. That is what it will take to activate the Eternal Flame. Though I will be warned, the eternal flame comes with every consequence known to man, elf and dwarf. Then it is a burden that is heavy to bear.
Expand on that.
It requires sacrifice. The final creator was my sister. She bared that the only people worthy of activating it were the people worthy of laying down those that they love most. It is a burden that weighs on the soul. You do not lose them in body or soul, but in memory. They will cease to exist in your eyes, and you will never see them, hear them, feel them again. Even though they may exist, they will be invisible to you for eternity.
From a technical standpoint, how would you go about sacrificing this true love at the eternal flame?
That is something I have never witnessed, and I cannot tell you the answer. Only that you will feel it on the day that it has to be done.
Is it just one person?
It is just the one sacrifice.
To whoever has the key?
No, it is whoever chooses to throw in the final ingredient.
I've got another question for you, Almighty. And I really hope that the answer is not in this room.
Of course.
Let's say there's a Horn of the Damned.
Mm-hmm.
Where would one go to look for that?
That is a spoiler.
What?
There is.
You have one answer.
The strands of destiny reach out to all of us. Your fate is undecided, but the fate of your comrades and people you will fight beside, have them facing a member of the damned in the very Star City itself. Whether you are there or not is your own decision. That is up to you.
Hang on. Star City, eh?
Marketh.
Marketh.
The former city of the High Elves.
Which people, somebody has moved into, if I remember rightly.
Correct.
Do you have any advice on more?
More is a difficult situation for me. When we landed, Solus created the Eldar, Noctis the humans, and I the dwarfs. My first creation was Orn, the godfather of the kin of dwarfs. From him he bore 2 children, Aegis and Mor. My attention was turned to Aegis, for he was everything I wanted, but broken and crippled. He looks towards Rykar and Voltram. It is with my aid and magic that Aegis came to be, and in turn Mor was left destitute and alone, with no love and care as we turned our focus. And it twisted her. She was magic, and her kind craved mage abilities, and so she leaned into her magi too far for me to reach her, nor her father, nor her brother. Ultimately, she is powerful, and yes, she is alive. As is Aegis, who stands before us, and he points towards, like, Rykar. There are some beings that even in death, they still serve.
I got another question for you, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Stepping on anyone's toes here. Let's say Chaos Deviants. How much do you know of them, and where to find them, specifically with stone hearts? Or is that just something they all have?
A Chaos Deviant. He unfolds this scroll and like passes it towards you guys. On this scroll is this. On his scroll is like this runic stone, and he passes it towards you.
Ooh.
A Chaos Deviant, not the runic stone, but the scroll. A Chaos Deviant is someone who has come across one of these. It is known as a catalyst of absolution. It is when you give your soul, your body, your will, your magic, and ultimately a sacrifice. If you can perform this in tendencies of the Chaos Gods, you'll become a deviant and have all the power and your wishes at your command. It is, of course, a fallacy, led to many falling astray. However, this catalyst is what you seek to destroy. You seek to destroy the fourth and final and most powerful of the catalysts before the gods can be reunited. However, there are also many catalysts out there. You have come across a shaman of orcs, a witch queen, a demon of half-bloodedness, he looks towards Lulan, and a white witch. All these beings have come across these smaller and most deadly catalysts. It is in Markef you will find a catalyst which will lead you to the Horn of the Damned. But in order to get the stone heart of a deviant, you must find someone who has fallen long ago, and someone who holds the power of chaos in their heart and has given themselves fully over.
Do you mean an Aryan by any chance?
An Aryan is but a beginning piece to this puzzle. But no, not him.
What about my dad?
He is fallen long ago, and you killed him once. You've killed him twice. And no stone heart has prevailed itself.
Let's say you knew exactly.
So killing
who you're
him
talking
thrice?
I know exactly who. He looks towards the clock that ticks above him. You see now when you look up this giant waystone. So you've seen a waystone, you've got one, but this one is this huge, almost meteorite-sized amber that glows and hums, floating in the very top of the windmill. I know who, and I know when. It is not long now. And he turns and starts hammering at the gauntlet. And with that, I'm going to get another beer and go for a wee. Be right back.
No.
Oh boy.
He's being cryptic.
No boy.
Doesn't like that old angel got his notepad out.
Oh dear. Like, get as much more as we can. I'm trying to think what other questions, though.
Yeah, you guys are
him
gonna hate
before.
me, but shotgun next fucking question.
What question?
Oh, I wanted. Tom and Chess know what I want to do next while he fixes the armor.
Well, that's nice, but I've got a question.
Yeah. I'll let you go first.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's a bit cold out here.
You know what fucking Jess is after.
Ultram is complete, by the way.
Yeah.
I know.
You haven't put it on.
Holy
yet.
fucking
There's still
shit.
time for it to get teleported.
Can I just say,
Huzzah.
no one else fucking bowed.
Yeah. Wow. You looked a bit.
I'm not
awkward
your
there,
king.
Didn't you?
I'm
It
not your
doesn't
king, I'm
matter
your
if
friend.
you're the king. Yeah, it's out of respect.
Bit awkward.
You
I'm
think
the
about
first
it.
time
Don't
ever
do that.
mine
I respect my
Respect
friend's
the king. Who
I
else?
opinion.
think I dipped my head to him, and that was it.
Bollocks, no one else fucking bowed at him.
Bleaty
I
bows to
got
no
you.
one.
I got you that bow and I bowed. Friend,
You did get the flower.
And I bowed. Don't forget the fact that I fucking bowed.
It's one of those things. Whenever Alex goes on these heavy description things, I'm like, how would this look in a epic TV series or movie?
Mm.
And I had no idea what was fucking happening when the mountain was going down. I'm there like, wait, where are we? Freya's a swan knight.
Yeah.
Scooping people up. How close are people? And I'm there like, can Freya scoop everyone up? Are they technically an enemy? Is she just gonna
See, I
incinerate them?
I wanted to say Lulan blushed because someone was fucking bigger than her and but then I was like, yeah,
Not that fucking big, girl. Get over yourself.
I'm nearly 7 foot.
Max, you're like 5'3" in real life. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. But in the game, I'm not.
I'm nearly 7 foot. Lulan can
you're
blush
tall,
at a very
but
big
you're not
person.
as big as a fucking windmill.
That's pretty true. Yeah, it's like, as I was saying, he's described all these things, and then...
Yeah, but not only that,
Trust
but
me.
he's beautiful.
Yeah, it would be.
Alright,
And
guys,
then-
I'm back.
God,
Are you gonna try fuck him now? Is that what you're trying to say?
There's
no!
only. Look, Clara has my heart. Okay, we on there.
and then like the dust would settle, and everyone's like, "Where is everyone? Find them!" And then there's just this incredibly pristine meadow with a little white picket fence that just sounds so beautiful. I loved it. I thought it was really cool.
What question does Rhino want to ask so we can...
No, let him do.
Let me do my thing, bruv.
Alright, what questions do we want to ask that I haven't while we've got a moment?
Yeah, I'm literally trying to think.
Okay, I'm thinking we ask, how is our allies doing in the Shield of Man? Just to get an update, because we're really far away. It's been a long time. Because that shaman orc that he mentioned, we haven't heard anything about him in like a year and a half in real time. Back to the quest tab.
I was going to ask what Lauren wanted to ask, but she's gone.
Okay, that's basically.
Let's have a look through the old notebook. I've got a good question. How, when we turned left 3 times, did we end up ahead of people? It makes no sense.
Logic.
No, we must have fucking. Or whatever it is.
I've got a good question that Vulture should ask. Who killed Lord Dulwark?
No, don't ask that.
No, don't ask that.
Some questions don't need
that
to be
would
answered.
not. That would not. Just don't.
You don't want
Just
to know
don't.
that.
For the good of the party.
It was obviously
Just
that
don't.
rogue Chaos Deviant.
I don't think you would ask that in front of a god. I think.
No, I wouldn't.
I think that's a question left.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt
left.
them. That whole time we were like, I don't approve of any fight.
I'm trying to think of what, like, canonically Lulan knows and doesn't know.
Why don't you ask, where's your father now?
Yeah, I might do.
I mean, you've killed him twice, and he suggested that there's more to come.
Yeah, I might
is
ask where I could meet him thrice.
Say thrice.
I killed him twice and he still hasn't come back from getting cigarettes.
Where's the milk?
And then, yeah, okay.
Right, I'll let you guys go first because I asked a lot of questions.
Okay, so considering that everybody's back, so
Alex, you paying attention?
while all this conversation or everything's going on, can Reiner expect the weapons a little bit more?
Yeah.
And find a short sword that he likes. Turn to. Are you gonna say something?
No, go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
Turn to. I can't remember his name. And ask Lunas, as the one that summoned you here, may I take this as a gift?
So the short swords are beautiful and ornate, and he looks at you, and you have this quite wonderful looking short sword in your hand. Ah, Reiner Windblade. By all means, take this short sword, but it is not blessed with the element that yours is. These are just children needing nurturing. But by all means, take it if you wish.
That's fine. Thank you very much, dear sir.
And it is not you that summoned me, but I that summoned you. He passes back Voltron's gauntlet that is healed.
There goes my plan. Lauren? Does Freya have anything?
Lulan wanted to
I'm
ask.
trying to think of a question.
Can I go in between?
Mhm.
First off, I know you said that my people are very west. Why are we west? Like, why are we persecuted?
Your magic. Have you not felt the difference?
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but.
well, does that mean we're more inherently evil?
There is no such thing as good and evil.
Okay.
It was not evil that drew us to this occasion, it was folly and arrogance.
Arrogance of who?
Look at Timon and her people. It was
A
not
god,
evil that drove them out of
or-
that land, but well, it was.
Your people had a touch for a darker nature, but it did not lead them to evil, it led them to their own existence. It was just that a more organized existence fought them a threat.
do you know where my mum
I'm
resides
afraid,
or my
child,
birth?
I do not know that. And he puts like a hand on your shoulder. That is beyond even I.
Okay. Do you... No. Also, I guess the only other question is, I know I've defeated my father twice, but do you have an inkling where I will face him thrice?
Yes.
Or...
And this
Right.
time it will not be you that defeats him.
We'll be right in there.
With that
Oh,
sword.
he laughs.
Okay.
I'm just gonna press on her behalf. Any more information that I'd like to share to my friend? Perhaps if you know where he is and who will slay him. Maybe.
I believe.
Where is the wizard? That's a good question.
Don't cut
Yeah,
me
what's
off.
scribbled?
That is a good point, though. But finish my one first, if you don't mind.
Your tale leads back to a far and darker time. He touches a mirror behind him that ripples into existence.
Ooh, one of these things.
Here we go again. Whoa.
There only existed burning flame upon this earth for millions and millions of years. And then 10 dragon lords came to be as they landed upon this earth and scourged it of shadow with fire and fury. They brought about them the very elements that we wield today. And with that, they faced but one Chaos King. 10v1 they fell, until only my father existed. And in his damnation, he cursed and destroyed what was left of this Chaos Deviant, and banished him to the world that we cannot control, destroying him all but a crumb. Believing him dead, he separated himself into 5 Aldari: Solus, Noctis, Lunus, Dawn and Dusk. We created the world as we came to be. For 1,000 years we ruled its king, believing chaos to be destroyed. But it was in Solus's pride that he fell, and allowed Noctis to grow in his shadow. So befitting that he avoided the sun that Noctis went to the barren wastes and came across a catalyst of damnation, and became the second king of chaos. And it was in Noctis's wrath and fury that Solus fell to death, and that our Aldari were brought to ruin, and the Eldar all but fell to nothingness, leaving only the elves behind. Humanity outnumbered the elves and Aldari 10-1, because my sister had attempted to bring Noctis into the fold and bring him home. She had gifted him the power of love, and he gave it to humans. Solus believing that love was nothing but a happenstance or a mistake. But love allowed humanity to breed and breed until they numbered thousands and millions more than the Eldari and the Eldar could ever feat to beat. And now, because of it, only the elves exist. The Star City has fallen, and the Tower of Aziliath is not but ruin. But it was in their folly and their mistake that my brother, Dawn, came to me and told me that I must wait upon a mountainside through every season for 1,000 years until I met the unfated, and they would guide me, and I would guide them to the next stage of their life. And you are here now. He was right, once more, as he always is.
How would one becoming more tuned with said dragons of elements?
The dragons are dead, my friend, as he puts his hand on you. The elements live amongst you, or their offspring does. Only each element exists in a mage as a gift. Only the Eldar could control 3, though they are extinguished, save for one, I believe. Daijin, who exists amongst us elsewhere. But... oh, sorry, continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask, it's not very relevant to what you're talking about, so I will ask at the end.
Oh, he pulls out a tiny hammer and taps Voltram's armor, and this like lightning paw emerges and like slams on this desk, just destroying this like mahogany desk, sending like teacups flying elsewhere. And he taps it once again, and the paw recedes into the armor. The gods and elements, they are one. All you have to do is ask and look. Though it is hard for your kind to ever bear witness or believe this thing could exist, it was I that tamed them and put them into 5 pieces of armor. One exists before you, Voltram, the Thunder. And he puts his arm up at Rykar.
I would have had the full set on by now.
This like smoky thundercloud exists all around Voltram as he puts it on.
Can I, like, kind of tap Angel fairly strongly forward, considering that he is the only other one that possesses...
Another lightning user. It is not the same. Each lightning element, fire, wind, earth, water, everything is brought about by a offspring of the first and only. So, whilst Angel possesses lightning, he does not contain Voltram himself. That is bound to the armor. But he will bear a offspring of Voltram, just as you bear an offspring of Eris. And he points to you, Reiner. He looks again at the clock and then looks back.
I have a question.
Yes?
How are our allies doing in the Shielded Man and Jeffrey Bowman? Is everyone okay?
My eyes don't reach that far, my friend. But I understand your concern. It has been many months since you left Ansia. And unfortunately I cannot see beyond.
Are there any threats that we haven't seen that you know of that you could warn us of?
In Marketh there exists a necromancer of great power. One who has destroyed more than he ever wrought to do.
Scribbles.
Where is our ally Scribbles?
Unknown.
Okay.
But I do not know who this is.
Rob, Adam, go.
Lunas.
Yes.
Where can we find the Even Star?
The Even Star is lost to even I, my friend. I can only see beyond the valley. It is not my eyes that gift upon the answers to your questions.
What race is the necromancer and
An elf. As far as I'm aware, it is an elf. My sister has only told me so much. I cannot say any more.
Do any of my siblings survive, or am I the last of the whole?
You are child 47.
Yeah, but are any of them alive?
All 46 died before you.
What about the others after?
They never existed. You are the last and only of your kin, I'm afraid.
And I know you keep looking at the clock, and I know it's probably counting down to something. But have you been happy with what you've had?
Happiness is non-existent when you live forever. I've been
No,
alive
but
for
it's still
10,000
relevant.
years. I've seen civilizations come and go, and I fought the wars to preserve them. It was Noctis that brought upon the ruination. It was Noctis that proved to me that life is nothing. But it was my brother that told me to wait here and meet ones who weren't woven into the fate itself. And here I am. And here I stand, and here you stand. People who create their own destiny.
Your slavery to this time is exactly what we face. If you were to ask someone that's lived a limited life span, and you ask them what is the most precious thing you can give them, their answer will be time.
Humanity craved immortality.
You have given us time. You have this clear thing on your shoulder ticking down, and yet you still give us your time.
Humanity craved immortality. They believed it was a gift of the gods, but immortality is nothing but a burden. I have seen ruination, destruction, and chaos reign. And I look forward to the next hour with glee upon my face as my end comes to be. I have seen the son of Aegis come again once more, and that's all that matters. And he puts his hand on Voltram's shoulder again. You are king under the mountain, king of all. And I know that it is hard for you to bear this crown, but it is your destiny, if such a thing were to exist for you, that you could pick to choose now and vanish, never to be seen again. Live out your days as a scholar, a hermit, no matter what you want to do, you can go. You have power. It is I and everyone else in this room, save the champions of Ansia, that are slaves to this pre-created destiny.
Luna,
Yes, Reiner.
who is the mage, and when will we see him again?
Who is the mage of what?
When will we see him again?
What mage? Huh?
The mage that started us all. The fucking one that came to us.
The Lawmaster.
Yeah.
Lawmaster. The Age of Lawmasters were designed between an alliance of humanity and Malekith, the king of Marketh. They were created, and so they built a temple beneath what is now the Robin's Keep in Middenhelm. Middengard. There exists a temple there that is locked away, where their order survives and thrives in order to destroy chaos. It need only be found, and he turns to Angel. You know where it is. You have seen it. As you grew up within the tower, you have seen the ruins, and that is what is left of their once proud home. Any final questions? And he looks to the small hand that slowly ticks.
Yes.
Angel.
What do you know about our sheep? There's something very different and strange about him, which we love, but I feel like you're the only person who could possibly explain.
Bleaty is the unguided. I have no idea.
At all.
What about Hestia?
She will grow and survive to live her purpose.
Yeah, that doesn't fill me with confidence.
okay.
How can I bond with her?
She is already bonded. She is only a teenager.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Lauren, anything from your end?
No, all the questions I wanted to ask you guys have kind of asked them already.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
it's
Can
kind
I
of
give the god a hug?
once-in-a-lifetime thing.
He's been here a very long time.
How's my son or daughter?
Oh my god, just fucking click
Just-
the
just-
fucking clock and let's be done with it.
I want to
How
give
do we
I
stop
wanna give-
hobgoblins becoming little terrors?
Yes. How do we
As-
kill the
as-
hobgoblin's curse?
Can I give the god a hug?
As you go to hug him, you hear this like as these like portals appear.
What's
and
next
the
week's
ruin-
lottery numbers? Oh my god!
the waystone above you stops spinning and like grows corrupt and almost grey as these chains latch out. And he looks like you look out the windows and you see these massive portals appear, and through them come these men wrought in iron with hammers, axes, and steel. 4 portals with 2 sorcerers either side powering them. 40 men apiece per portal, with the numbers in counting. This whole bowl, this whole gully where you're standing is just full of them. And in the very most southern part where you guys originated, Harken appears, his horn growing
Harken.
as he stretches his arms, and like armored knights appear him. and looks down towards the looks up towards the windmill. I have returned, Vulture.
I'll throw a dagger at him.
Miles away, you're in the house. He's just calling out into the wind, but Vulture can almost feel like his heckles appear on his back. So long I have waited to see you.
Oh, frozen, really, then.
Frozen in fear.
And we'll call it there.
Yeah, let's call it there. Fuck. My
good.
beautiful RP moment. You ruined Alex with impending death and doom.
Alex, I must say,
Hey everyone, how's
very
everyone
well
doing?
played for the questions we asked, for the responses you gave. Hats off to you.
Yeah, trying to
Very,
use
very
spoilers
good
is
idea.
very difficult.
They're not spoilers, they're just answers.
Oh, fuck you, Tom. You are asking fucking every single fucking spoiler you could.
I'm just looking for guidance for
Who's
our
this?
party.
Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
It's not every day someone
I
comes
mean,
along
when
with
a
the
when a
answers.
god is in front of you, you ask them every fucking question.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you do ask a lot, yeah.
If it's a god, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now try and be the D&D host at this point. And be like,
Luden is
Luty the
now
unguided. I
A
think
very
you'll find
sad
with,
and B
Tom.
very intrigued.
So we'll call it where Lilith's fate comes to be.
One thing, so this circles that have
Wait, is
appeared,
this god
are
gonna
they-
fight with us?
God.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
of course.
Are they teleporty things like in Endgame where you can walk through Doctor Strange's circles, or are
Yeah.
they just looking glasses?
They're portals.
And who were in the other two? So there's Harkin and the bad guys. Who was
Oh, they're just bad guys. Just
in every
just
circle?
Yeah, you're surrounded. 40 to 1.
I
It's
did
the odds.
ask him, is there any dangers we don't know about that you could probably give us a heads up? And he didn't mention the 3 impending circles of doom.
Yeah, because
Come on, I'm gonna fucking slap you into it.
No, but he knew something was coming.
Yeah, he did continuously say that his death was about to come.
I need to get some polish for this.
It's gonna be awkward when we
Holster that young man.
make him survive.
Yeah, Fate doesn't play out like that. But...
No, it's gonna be really awkward when we
Yeah, we will.
clearly save him.
Because of
Yeah.
course in D&D.
Oh
anything's
god, all the
possible.
dwarfs are gonna die.
No, he might sacrifice
No.
himself for the whole dwarven race, but we don't know
Also,
that.
yeah, no,
take that
I'm not
in
gonna say that.
mind. Please save the dwarves and sacrifice himself. I love you.
I'll give you one clue to next episode in terms of music. You ready? Is everyone listening? Yeah.
Make Alex's computer freeze so we can win.
I don't know, it sounds like an upbeat kind of dwarven war.
Mm.
Wait,
it's
just
good.
do this thing.
Make everybody sing.
Yeah, it's just making a good stew.
No idea.
Ready? Hold on. Wait. Your clue is going to end in so many seconds.
It's not like the clearest clue though. Like,
Alright,
It definitely is.
sorry. Hubby.
Oh fuck.
That's it. That's your clue.
You've played
Yeah,
that for us
everybody's
before,
been-
haven't you?
Very quiet. Light!
An area.
Yeah, I see him coming.
Was it light?
Who? Like Yagami?
That didn't sound like the
Right, okay.
song.
Do we
Right.
do we have a way
Love
to
you very
like,
much.
escape
Yes,
or not?
We have the
Thanks, yeah.
Waystone, the big one.
Love you very much, but I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Night, Max.
Right,
yeah,
night.
me too, guys.
Bye, Lauren.
See you tomorrow, Lauren.
See you tomorrow, Chess. Night, guys.
Bye.
Night, nerds.
Alex,
Oh, you
before
see each other
go,
tomorrow.
just so I can keep the tradition. What was your
Going
favourite
dress
bit?
shopping, the goddamn nerds.
What
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking nerds.
I mean, yeah, what a bunch of fucking nerds.
No, to be
Yeah.
fair, Bleaty rocked that dress really nice.
Yeah, true. Please did roll that dress.
What was your favourite bit, Alex, before you go?
Your hour-long discussion on whether to go left, right, or middle.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, that was it.
Why you didn't expect anything less, I don't know.
Alex,
I mean,
right,
I
now
didn't expect
fucking
that, to be
shut
fair.
What?
Max, shut up! Yeah, had to be done. Had to
I've
be
been
done.
playing Crusader Kings.
I
this
did crease at
entire
that for a good long
Yeah,
while.
lot-
I've been watching you in the reflection, Dan.
time. My king lived to 119 before he drank
Damn.
himself to death.
What the fuck? The oldest I've got is 91. That's
He
crazy.
was 119 and then he drank himself to death.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
If there's a way to
Asshole.
go.
Ruined everything.
That's
My
crazy.
God, you ruined my RP moment, Alex.
What, a little bit?
I need a little bit of downtime when shit isn't on fire. I need to ask the party questions.
Yeah, you can ask party questions at any point, to be fair.
We're
Just
very,
cut in, man.
You know,
No, but
we
things
listen.
are always on fire, so you
Yeah,
can't do.
Just cut in. Just cut in. I'll ask, what was everyone else's favourite moments?
How smooth Max's brain was tonight.
I
It
actually,
was smooth like an egg.
I actually will say this, by the way. That's the first time you guys have ever rolled a d20 in terms of what you're gonna encounter.
Oh, is that going to be
because
a
I
future
had-
thing?
Yeah, I had a whole instance planned where you meet the worm.
So,
Wow.
because you said, or somebody asked if they had gone the best route, and you said because of that role that you had done. Did that mean that they hadn't chosen the best route, but because they'd skipped
Yeah.
the instance, they'd
Yeah.
Yeah, basically big brained it?
Yeah, so there was an instance where they fell into a cavern and had to fight the Eternal, which is this like beast that has lived in the mountains for generations, thousands of years, whatever it is.
And now he gets to carry on living.
No, he's just he's permanently hibernating, but they were meant to because of the weight of everything and because of their Voltram's armor, effectively, they stumble in upon it, and it's this speaking worm who basically is like, "Oh, how long has it been since I've seen your
Hey, you
kind?"
motherfuckers!
Yeah.
I was having a great dream.
Yeah, and then they had it's going to be basically we would not have got here tonight. We would have had to have called it after that fight.
So was it the falling into the cavern incident that we dodged it for, or was it going through the
Yeah, it was
tunnel?
going through the tunnel. Yeah,
Okay. Because of the armor, shit.
yeah. Because like I specified that none of you wear armor this entire time except for Voltram. Yeah.
There was when Voltram was just hanging by the sled, I was there I could ult my way out of this, but I really don't want to cause a fucking thunderbolt.
You could all, but you would destroy the entire map and kill everyone.
Yeah.
Decision.
Yeah.
What was the best route then?
The route you went, so long as you got that roll. If you hadn't, then it would have been following Thane, who went right, and then middle left or something like that.
What
I
was
really
the
like
worst
the
route?
owl as well. The owl was a good one.
Ow.
What was
The
the
owl.
what was the worst route, Alec?
Uh,
Probably the
There
one where
was-
they got their heads cut off. If I had to
yeah,
guess.
that didn't work out well for them. Yeah, admittedly, I also encountered. I thought you guys would encounter them before all that.
I like this new
Oh.
thing where you have multiple things occurring and it's just we're living in a real time rather than.
Yeah, it's the I took the influence from a Choose Your Own Adventure book.
It's cool. It makes my decisions mean more
Yeah.
rather than decisions meaning nothing. Other people are out doing their own.
Did you guys see? Did you guys guess that you meet a demigod, Ludus
No.
himself?
No.
Not at all.
I mean, I kind of did. As soon as we fell into the cavern, I was like, I smell a god.
I smell a god.
Oh, wait, that bit. Okay. I
And
was
if you
sus
go
of
back
the
and watch,
owls.
if you watch Tom's stream, you will literally be I sense a god.
Nice. That's
A god?
Yeah, as soon as the owls appeared, I was like,
Yeah,
who's
owls.
the god of knowledge that we know of?
Athena.
I'm glad
In
the
real
owl was
life.
good. Feeding the owl was nice. I think if I had to pick a favourite moment, it's very minor, but it's when Angel and then Rhino angrily went to their tents.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Really nice.
It was
Mine was when like
Angel.
Freya like opened the tent to the seven heads and just went no.
She's like, I
Closed
found
it.
all of them.
Who did that?
We have to find out.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't know
You
that.
did.
Probably Harkin.
We
Right?
should have asked the freaking demigod. Maybe we can get a quick.
I was
question.
going to ask, but he
Yeah.
didn't seem to know anything outside of the.
Yeah, I mean, he's been living here for 1,000 years without TV, so.
Alex, when
Sounds
you
like-
were gone, Adam said he was going to ask, who killed Dolwork? I was like,
I messaged Alex earlier today.
Yeah.
It's like, how annoyed can Voltron be at Angel if he does find out?
yeah.
And Alex had to send me just like, a wound, but don't kill him.
Look, I mean, killing
I
Dolwork.
have
set
an
this
idea.
in
I have an
motion.
idea.
It was good.
If Voltron does find out, I know how he'll deal with it,
He
and
won't.
you won't like it.
He won't find out. Here's the thing,
Like,
like, if I
Alex
didn't
can
kill
confirm that you
Dolwork,
won't like it.
if Dolwork wasn't dead, that wouldn't have triggered the speedy decision to go and get the flower, which we then did, which then met a demigod, which then completed your armor. So technically, a bad led to good. So there you go.
I am there like 40 to 1. I think Voltron can take that right now with this new armor. I'm so pumped.
One Dolwork for.
When's the
full
next
armor.
session? What? Oh, Tom, how did the gig go?
It went well. Yeah. I went at the last second. They changed it from just being in Birmingham to Leicester and Birmingham the day after the other. But my dad offered to give me a lift the whole way, and I said I was going to pay for his expenses. So I paid for his hotel rooms, whereas the production
Lovely.
pays for my stuff. And it went well. It's for a brand called The Perfume Shop, which is
It looked cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Is
excited.
that their Christmas ad sorted for 2022?
I think it is well, I know it is. It's a Valentine's ad, so it should be on stuff like Snapchat and Instagram and things because they actually filmed it in portrait rather than landscape. And the camera guy kept complaining about that. He's like, "Oh fucking no, how you filming?"
Yeah, I would also would complain, to be fair.
But it was fun. I started off a bit crap, and then as it went along, I got significantly better. And at the end, the director was saying stuff like, I mean, he was just loving it. He was like, wow, look at these expressions. He's like, play that back. It's like, oh, you can just see, oh, it's heart-wrenching. Oh, and I was sitting there like, God, I wish you were my director all the time. I could take this compliment. But yeah, I don't know how it'll turn out, but it was fun. And it was nice to get an acting job at the start of the year. And hopefully that will lead to more. Not the cult of more, but just more. And
Oh,
yeah.
what a twist!
But sorry it delayed everything. But yeah, there's
No,
no
that's
way I
fine.
could have fit this in with that. Yeah. And speaking
all
of
good.
next session, I have my rota, so let me go get it. Right next to me. Because I assume you guys want to do a Friday again, or is that just you just?
Friday's
It
better,
allows us
yeah.
to go.
Friday's best for me.
Do you guys like? Did I do the narrative enough? Do you guys understand what's going on? and
You did
stuff?
great.
Yeah.
You
I
did-
mean, I'm gonna have to watch this back again tomorrow because I didn't take notes tonight. But yes.
I do want to have a private, like, remember in Isha College where we went to Dan's, like, one-to-one before the exam? I need, like, a one-to-one with you where I just ask you a bunch of questions which I should know, and I just want to clarify
Yeah.
them all.
What a reference! Yeah, go on, fire away.
Well, not right now, because I'll just ask you a bunch of questions. But, next Friday does work for me at the moment, because my shift is only at 12 on Saturday, so it's easy. And Adam, where's the memes? I know we've got one.
Yeah, Adam.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm shocked there's not more.
Yeah, come on.
Oh wait, there is a
Friday.
meme. There is a meme. There's loads of memes. Hang on. Oh my god, there's so
Late to
many.
the party.
There's so many memes. I take it back. They're all there already.
wow. I was there like, you know what? For the last like 2 hours, there's barely been any.
There's loads.
Because I was able to pump them out early because there were loads of A classic moment.
All I saw was Angel trying to ask Freya to hold for wall, and then I didn't look at my phone again. Okay. That Eddie one's great. Okay, this Rhino one's really good. Steal their supply, burn the tent, slap the fat guy, tickle the pigeon, and swap the snake.
I'm with him.
The best part about that, Tom, is I wrote slap the fat guy about 2 minutes before Max then goes, I slap him.
He was so unbelievably mean to him.
Yeah, so
Like,
mean.
I didn't pay enough
so
attention to that bit, but that guy, like, he was just some dwarf, and then all of a sudden he became fat guy, and then he was just fat guy for the next hour and a half.
Only one person called him. Everyone else was like Marks, which is his name.
So mean. So mean.
Whenever somebody said Marks, I didn't know who they were talking about.
All he wanted to do was love Freya. That's it.
It's like, well, there's still time.
Hey, it's alright, we can sacrifice that. The altar of the eternal
Oh my
flame.
god, Marks could sacrifice
And
Freya.
okay, so that's one answer. One question answered. Only one of us
Has to do it.
has
And
to
also Freya
sacrifice everything.
can turn on the
Lonely
flame,
angel.
so we can tick off the key.
Yeah,
Pick
you
up the
can.
key.
Yeah. Weird that I've referenced that for about a year and a half and no one's picked up on it.
Hey, I did know.
I mean, I did a while
I've even
ago.
told Lauren face to face. I was like, you know, you got the key, right? And she's like, oh, cool. And then immediately forgotten.
I mean, I've known for a while,
Her
but
face,
because I've
her
known, you
face
said not to
was
tell
so
anyone. I was like, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I was shocked to the core.
Yeah. So,
I was shocked as Lauren was. Did you say?
and also,
What?
Tom, in your one-to-one, in your one-on-one, I was like, oh, and you rode past a bunch of ruins. You know, everyone's like building their own bases around here, and you just go past this
Oh, in
ornate
the
structure.
one shot.
Yeah, and that was the temple where the Lore Master is in there.
Oh, really? I just
Yeah,
went past his house.
you literally just walk right past it. I mean, you can't get in it without the Eternal Flame.
Oh, okay.
But this is where it's kind of cool. Like it's not really spoilers because you'll see it eventually anyway. But like,
That's the definition of spoiler.
yeah, it's true. Actually, I might not say it.
Alright, tell me
but-
this one bit which I probably should know, just so that I know. You said there's a thing underneath the Robin's base that I know about.
That's the temple of the Lore Masters.
That, and I know that in game.
Yeah, because you fought past it. Yeah, you grew up playing around it or on it.
It's the temple of the. I wanted to ask what's the Lore Master's first name so we could surprise him. You know, like when you say to a teacher, "Hi,
Yeah.
Keith," and he's like,
What?
He doesn't know that.
He doesn't have a name. They're just called Lore Masters.
Okay. Why is Bleedy the Unguided? So because Dan
Dunno.
doesn't actually play him, and it's a clever sort of.
Oh.
No, but yes, maybe now. No.
Okay.
It's to reference the fact that you're the unfated. He's the unguided.
Bleedy saved everyone's life again.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
what a
what would
champ.
you do without Bleety?
Yeah.
God.
What a
Be
fucking
sad.
champ.
That's what we would. I'll go tell Katie, she's probably asleep. But Bleety MVP again.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
Who didn't say their favourite part? I think it was Dan and Adam, and then we're done.
I think my favourite part was seeing the windmill.
No.
Because I thought, I was there just like, Alex is going to make us fucking fight. As soon as that rifleman shot the sled, I was like, you cunt. I was properly like, Alex, I hate you, but I hate that dwarf more. Ugh.
It's fighting point.
It was. Was it Basher? Banger, sorry.
It's banger, yeah. It's banger. Congrats, yeah.
And Dan? We'll leave it there.
Where would we have seen Banger before? What was he on? Was
One
he on
of
the
the
strength? One of the
Yeah,
strength
one of the
tests.
games. Yeah.
I thought we'd done enough. I didn't think we needed to do another one.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the fourth wall break of Lunas telling you that the answer to one of your questions was a spoiler. there was so many laugh out loud moments in this session, but that one got me.
Actually, next session's not really laugh out loud. To be fair.
You get a few laughs in before the.
Oh, I like a challenge.
So are we, in context of the next session, are we all within the windmill house?
Yeah.
And all the enemy sort of portals are on the other side of the field.
They're
Was there
outside.
any-
Yeah.
You know the tea healed our wounds.
Yeah.
Did it also recharge alternates?
Yes. Everything is back to what it was.
Is
yeah.
there any more tea?
Yes.
I
No.
would like
Don't
a
forget,
jar of that,
you
please.
guys, that we have 1+ extra hit point because of Fat Bob's meal.
That's true. Very true.
Fat Bob's pan.
Yeah. So don't forget, write that down. Someone.
Miss
God, he's such a god, that Fat Bob, isn't
I
he?
miss him. He's a good man. Alright, well, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thanks for the fun
Yeah.
session.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
go to
Good
bed.
night, guys.
Next week.
GG. See you guys next week.
Bye.